So wait, I can charge it up. Yes! Ah! That was a vat of acid. Oh no! I didn't expect that. Because we're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
I'll scoot back a little bit. Oh god, no! Ooh. Shit, no, that's, oh god. This is not gonna go well, this is not. Okay, it flung me up at least. I'll take it. Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. I conscripted into the Redanian army with exceptions granted only to philosophers who can wait, what? Constitutions? Or whose constitutions? Good God. Bury me with what I love most. Pepperoni! And Jen. Throw Jen in there. Wait, no, but I'm still alive! That's what the pepperoni's for. I'm just gonna shut up now. Mortal Kombat run. Mortal Kombat! I forget how it goes.
Yeah, I don't remember all that either. This sounds a little more like Cowboy Bob.
It's been a while. This Saturday, we're gonna be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing but Monopoly. I'm gonna be joined by Geek Arius and the Radio Tom, and we're gonna be playing Monopoly for 24 hours, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network as part of Extra Life. But come hang out with us. We got a whole stack of Monopoly games. Here's half maybe of the games. Half of them. Here, you know what? Just gotta make it a Gramus. That's all I gotta do. Come on. I gotta be close. Oh, there's weird stuff happening on the side. Oh, is that it? Oh, I made it to Grandma's. That's Grandma's house. What did I say? I called it. I am the whisperer of the dice. No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony. I have
2 bombs?
the secret sauce.
Oh yeah, because then they'll come flying towards you, right?
Ow!
Yeah. Can someone clip that? I know the secrets, and then he just gets slapped.
Didn't move after I jumped. It's not worth it. How do I aim? That was not a throw. Hey, Neville. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. No regrets.
Sarah's intense at Tony and Chris. I'm sorry, are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
That's... Woo, baby. Go! Yeehaw! Later, suckers. It's okay. There's no way we'll fail. Hey! still?
Ow.
Dude. Oh, the bandits got through. Wait, what? Why are you fighting me? How did they? How did? But how did they? That doesn't make any sense. Yes. No. No. Ha! 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 Oh. Ha! Ha! Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh god, it's chaos. It's going so fast. Oh. You're gonna grab the Magnum.
I mean,
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
well, what if Lisa shows up?
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. Oh. I bunked it. All right, we're gonna go for the small boy then. Get him. Get him. The little man. Get that little man. Don't you dare drop him. Don't you dare. Okay, now you can drop him. Look at him. He's so little. What up?
They're different. I thought they were the same one.
Maybe they are.
Seem to have the same name.
Okay, we're going stealth mode. This is what is happening? Why are you like this? This did not go according to plan. I should have used the silence gun. Oh my god. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at. All right, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again.
I wipe my own ass.
Yeah, that's a complicated thing to do, to be fair. You gotta have the hand-eye coordination to reach where you can't see. Sorry, Tony, but Eddie is right. And always has been. Malort is truly a drink of quality, to be shared with friends of the same height of quality. Malort, for all your existential dread. That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man. Oh, well. Never considered that. Ride or die, baby! Okay! I guess I'll prepare. Well, I guess I should investigate still. Even though bad stuff keeps happening. Terrible news!
Skills
to pay the bills!
Do you pay the bills though, Chris?
Probably. We don't have bills in this game because we're a child. Stop him. Oh. Well, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works. I'll bring negativity to you. Yeah, well, right back at you. Well, that stinks. That's super oh. Blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. I am going to get an airy tattoo on my body. That's an affinity promise.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostradum.
What's up, gamers? Chrono gamers, are we ready to play some gosh darn Dragon Age? Hi, everybody. Happy, good, well, it's not quite afternoon yet. or it's not quite noon yet my time, but good day. It's not morning, it's not afternoon. It's just kind of right smack dab in the middle. But I hope you're all doing well. We're starting a little bit early today. Well, quite a bit early today because I've got evening activities. So we're going to be going till about 5 o'clock-ish, which means it'll be slightly shorter than our standard fare Dragon Age stream. But I wanted to at least get some stream time in today instead of none stream time. So hopefully that works out for folks, and hopefully no one's mad at me. Surely no one would ever be angry on the internet. Just kidding. Last we left off, we had wrapped up everything in the deep roads, so we should be good with all of the... Here, you know what, I'll take the sunglasses off so I can actually see things again. But we should be good to, I guess, rally the troops. I think I want to go to Denerim again before we go back to... I think we had to go to Redcliffe, right? To be like, yo, Arl of Redcliffe, let's go to war. I think that's how it was. That's right, and we had just chit-chatted with everyone, so we should be in good shape here. Let me check our inventory. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have so much space in our pockets. Oh, yeah, I got a key to the city. Got some pretty good stuff going here. Man, my phone is being slow. Oh, well, I give up on that. Oh, you know what? We do have stuff to do in Denerim still, because we started making that armor and we never picked it up. I think this will be medium armor, if I'm not mistaken. I just find it really funny when my phone is like, system UI is not responding. Do you want to close this app? I'm like, that's the system.
Indeed.
Ooh, who do we bring back? Probably Alistair?
Yes.
I really liked... Oh, Ogren was honestly pretty solid.
Yes.
Guess we'll bring Wynn into the mix. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, wait, what's... Whoa, oh, that's all the Orzammar stuff. Kadash Taig? Is that DLC? I don't remember that being there. All right, let's get our little booty over there. Oh, that's right. And I was going to go to the Mage Tower. Well, not the Mage Tower, but the surrounding areas? Because we got to deliver that message from the one dwarf. I didn't realize we'd unlock... I guess we unlocked the Kadash Taig because we went into the deep road, so I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming this is all deep road stuff. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, we've definitely never been here. Sweet. There we go. Now we've got some darkspawn to kill. There's Alistair just running right into the fray. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sure, we'll use Mighty Blow. That is the good one. Oh, Alistair's doing fine. Oh, he leveled up and everything too. I just realized I did not adjust audio for Dragon Age. Just kidding. I guess I don't need to because everything else was... Oh, that's right. Ratchet & Clank was using the other Elgato, so I don't have to configure that one separately. Although, I think it might be too big. Here. Here. I think I made... zoomed in on myself a little bit when we were doing the 4:3 aspect ratio. Piece of cake. Malachite. Ooh, health poultice. All these doors, and I can't open a single one. No other loot, huh? Alright, well, let's level up Alistair. I bet you we needed to level him up at camp, and I was not paying attention. Yerp. Ah, man. Alright, let's make Alistair a champion. I feel like champion Templars, maybe not a bad combo. I feel like we want him to have more strength. Oh, man, I wish we could like set one to track, because I can never remember what stats I'm saving up for. That's right, he's maxed out on Templar. Oh, and he's maxed out on Sword and Board. Okay, well, I guess this was the exact right time to go down the champion route. Threaten, Bravery, and Death Blow. Perfect Striking, Disengage, and Taunt. Warcry, Rally, Motivate, Superiority. I wonder if we can double up on these, though. That's my only worry. Hey, what's up, Kodab? How you doing, friend? Disengage, Perfect Striking. Relaxed position makes the warrior seem less threatening, reducing the hostility of nearby enemies who may seek other targets instead. Warrior focuses on precision, gaining massive attack bonus for a moderate time. Unwavering Courage's grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance. Yeah, I think there's more of his jam. Alright, we'll go down that tree. Oh, right, and I should make sure Alistair actually is using these. Yep, he's not. Okay, so we're good on... Well, let's see. What do we want to do? I think his modes are already all set. We've got Cleanse Aura and Holy Smite already selected. I think the other Templars were passives? Ability. You know, I honestly am not sure what I want to do here. I don't think he can use poisons because he doesn't have any points in that. I mean, maybe we just leave it for now? Shield wall, shield cover. Oh, I guess there's only 2 modes in here. Okay, well, let's see. Shield wall, shield cover. So he doesn't have shield defense, he doesn't have precise striking, and he doesn't have threaten. So, what if we... What context would we want this? Maybe... Surrounded by enemies. Self. Attacked by type of attack. How about enemy? Nearest visible class? Is a rogue? Because they'll be harder to hit? I don't know. Okay, and then how about if ally... I guess how about if win? Being attacked by... Ranged or magic attack? Melee or magic attack? Melee or ranged attack? How about melee or ranged attack, then use and activate threaten? Yeah? Alright, we'll see how well that works out. Because the idea there being at least Alistair can kind of pull them away. Have I actually done anything on my champion abilities for Tony? I don't think I have. Nope. Well. Oh well. I'll probably be going down that track next. This seems dangerous. Seems like a pretty good, reasonable time to save.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Okay, so they've got some berserkers. No big deal. Yeah, that's right. All come over here! Ha ha ha, suckers.
Make a preserve us.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a big one. Blood Fury! Yeah! There we go. Oh, I don't have any of my active abilities on. I should probably fix that, huh? I suppose I could just go nuts and do Bloodthirst.
Alright. I'm on.
Oh, nice. Well done. Oh, wait. Are we just done? I guess so. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright, so I'm going to turn on Powerful Swings. I'm going to turn on Indomitable. And the rest we'll leave as is for now. And a coffee to you as well, Kodab. Strange crystal cluster. Oh, small brilliant fire crystal. It's 5% melee crit, plus 5 all weapon damage, 30% fire damage, 38 strength. Wow. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Money. Chainmail boots. It's all right. Heavy plate boots. Did I want Alistair to have full heavy plate? I feel like we're planning on giving him better boots. That's a poopy longsword, but that's okay. I'll sell it. Or destroy it. You know, I like the flavor of the quality of materials of all the equipment, but I'd almost rather them just say tier 1 through 7 or whatever instead of the flavor, just to make it explicitly clear. Light helm, Drake skin. What does Liliana have? Physical resistance. I really don't have a good sense of how good physical resistance is. Drake skin is good though. Well, hello. Ooh, I got magically trapped. Alistair, help! You're the magic boy! Yeah, you're not gonna evade me, big boy.
Yes.
No more magic for you. Oh, yield.
Bad for you.
There we go. Now he's dead. Yeah. Wow, damn, everyone. I might be a little too high level for this stretch. I don't know. Not that I'm complaining. Dragon Thorn. Oh, well, I guess that's what I already have. Alright, well then, fine.
What's next?
It's free real estate. Pile of junk. Respawn. Well, no, I don't want to replace Alistair's shield. Because it's got that wombo combo. Whoa. Blood Gorged Amulet. Wow! Plus 12 con. That's freaking crazy. Blood weeps endlessly from the crushed seams in this rotten thing, staining your chest a gory red. Wow! That's amazing. What am I wearing? Just plus 2 con? Ooh, is it worth it? I'll never die. That's absolutely mind-boggling. Brilliant natural crystal. Oh, it's armor. Ooh, that's pretty good too. God. I don't know if it's worth it though for the trade-off of strength and willpower.
Be wary.
But that is a net gain for sure. Yeah, get him, Alistair. Get him. Need more AoE attacks as a warrior. Only having one sweep attack is so limiting. I spray blood! What the hell? Why is Win up here? You stupid idiot. Well, that was a fight. Lyrium Potion, love to see it. Dragonbone Dragger. No, I'm not
What's
trying
on
to
your
talk to
mind?
Win. Shut up.
It is no.
Nice. Wait, what? Thought I looted that Deep Stalker already. Wooden crate. Chainmail, alright, alright. Can't complain. Can I go in here? Aw, I want to go for a swim. It looks inviting. Deep mushroom. Love to see it. That's a
Of course.
trap. It's kind of tucked away. I don't really know who they... Oh, just kidding. There are more. I don't know if those were obvious before, but I did not see them. They blended into the ground for me. Pile of junk. Fire arrows. Nice. Any other traps? Probably. But not yet. Let's save again. I think we had an autosave not that long ago, but I like being the one in control. Nada. These are not bones of things I killed. Dwarven mace. Very nice. Sweet! There we go. Oh. Well, little guy. Yeah, Deep Stalkers aren't too much to fret over at this point. Nice, nice. I can't remember if I finished that one quest that involved the deep mushrooms. I think I accidentally sold them all. Diamond Mall. It's not bad. Might have been what Sten had for a decent bit. You might still have it, actually. I don't know. Pile of bones. I'll take that money. They won't be needing it where they are. Woo! Yeah, sure. Bonk. What? I missed. Have some blood. I think I need to look at that ability again to understand what the heck it actually does. Other than just temporarily stuns enemies. Like, very temporarily. Let's take a look, shall we? Blood Fury. Sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies, which they may resist by passing a physical resist check. Gush of blood, however, results in a loss of personal health. Yeah, so it really just does pushback, huh? And that's it. Weird. Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta be berserk for that ability. I should be... Son of a gun.
Something I can help with?
No! Oh, foul. Almost feel bad for the little guy. There we go. Piece of cake. Take that potion, take some money. Okie doke. Frozen lightning. Whoa, look at you popping out of the shadows like that. Nice, I wasn't sure I'd hit that guy in the back. He may have disappeared, but I still tried to hit him. Fools. Donk. I do like that critical strike. Oh, Alistair. What are you doing up here, man? Ah, you know what? He's doing well. Okay. Now we loot the corpses. Best way to get my health poultices back is kill a bunch of things. They'll eventually restock your supplies. Because they didn't live long enough to get a chance to use theirs. Ha 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 ha. Oh.
And I'm off.
Blood. Ah, son of a gun. Yeah, sure. I missed! Resisted? Oh, maybe I'm resisting other things. Ha! Paralyzed. Dodge that, sucker.
Not bad at all.
More malachite and acid. Ice bolts. Bailey boons. Oh, I should have. Well, maybe I didn't. Or did. I was going to say, I should sell all the bolts that I have because I really don't use them that much. And boy, oh boy, do they produce a lot of money. So far there's no, like, narrative context for this stretch. We're just kind of here. But I wonder if there will be something toward the end, especially if this is DLC. Nice, nice. Sometimes I'm not sure how far that sweep will reach. He really just ran up to me with his crossbow like, I'm gonna shoot you point blank with this bad boy. What was that?
I never liked this part.
Honk. Oh, we got more. Just kidding. Boy, they are getting pretty efficient at killing. Sweet, sweet. Looks like a little stretch to nowhere. Ah, I can't go over there. Rude. Oh. Okay. Nothing in there. Good old-fashioned invisible walls. Yep, I had a hunch that we would get an autosave here. It looks like we're entering danger. Is that a Dargan? Sounded like a Dargan. He's darn Dargan. Roaring up out of place. Jen and I last night watched the new movie Damsel. It was pretty okay. Oh, it's an ogre. Darkspawn, eh? Hit him. What are you waiting for?
If you insist.
I tried to be merciful.
You know what? I think we should go Berserk. Berserker Barrage. Oh, right. I guess I guess Final Blow is only really useful if I have an okay amount of stamina. Should probably use that first, huh? Oh, right. Cinematic. Never mind if the rest of my people could be dying. We gotta watch the cool death. I mean, it is cool, though. I don't hate it.
I think we work well together.
Ooh, Kadash Stompers. Whoa! Whoa, baby! Okay, well, extra dex, extra armor, ranged crit chance, melee crit chance, increased. Oh, increased hostility, though. Ooh, boy. I don't know. Extra armor would be nice. Maybe it'd be better for... Well, no, it wouldn't be better for Zevran because... Actually, I could give it to Alistair. It sounds silly. But it's way more armor. Like, way more armor. Give him a crit chance. We already want him to have increased hostility. Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, Remarkable Ruby. Brilliant Crystal. Ooh, yeah, okay. I bet you that's going to be better than what I just gave her. Ice Crystal. Yeah, I almost feel like this stretch is just to get Shale a bunch of cool stuff. Kadash Stompers. Yeah, what else does he have? Hey, he's just wearing those poopy plate boots, huh? Oh, right. We're looking for the Armor of Diligence. Oh, yeah, and then we're also collecting the Efforts stuff. Huh. Drake's skin helm might be useful for someone. Topsider's Honor is pretty stinking good. Doesn't have a set bonus, though. Respawn shield. That was Dragonbone. I guess it could have been okay, but I doubt it'll be really suited for my needs. Alright. You can probably use... I guess we'll just have you use fire arrows. Do I have... Oh, that's right. I've got the explosive bolts. God, I'm still so tempted to wear this. It's crazy. Maybe I'll keep it and wear it if I start dying a lot. Did Tig Shanker? Alright. Plus 5 cunning. Wow. And it interrupts spellcasting. That's pretty stinking good too. Dwarven armor, lightning crystal. Alright, cool. Guess what does Leliana have equipped in her dagger situation? Thorn of the Dead Gods. Plus 3 damage and plus 3 armor penetration. Ooh. I feel like... I mean, plus 3 damage is no freaking joke. These are both pretty good. God, Duncan's sword is nuts! Armor penetration. It's not as good. Cunning, though. Plus 5 cunning is crazy. And that matters a lot for critical strikes. I mean, she rarely uses these anyway. Maybe I'll give that to Zevran. It might be better than something else he has. I left Leliana. Oh. Maybe she just auto reassigned her stuff. Yeah, I guess so. To the deep roads. Oh, wait, is that it? It really was just a loot grab. Huh. Yo, Dean! What's up, my friend? How you doing?
Dragon Age. Origins runs on Duncan.
That's pretty good. I never connected those dots, but it does sound exactly the same. Huh. How did your you're doing an Elden Ring lore stream the other day? How'd that go? I was lurking in there a little bit, but didn't want to spoil anything.
Why I left Orlais.
Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Typical. Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So, Marjolaine was a bard too?
She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many, she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Yeah, so in reading the Dragon Age books, I've quickly learned that Orlais is not exactly the kindest of folk. They're the ones who went to war with Ferelden, and the usurper is what they call him, was a Ferelden or a Orlesian. I think he was cousin to the Emperor. The Emperor took Ferelden, I think, and then gave kinghood. They replaced the king of Ferelden with the Orlesian cousin, Emperor's cousin. Very interesting. Went okay. Was mostly early game running around. Hopefully the next stream will have more lore stuff. Nice. Nice. Well, I look forward to it. Especially because we'll be in Elden Ring pretty soon too. Tenzin, did you just come over here to cough? Yeah, I did. Did you give the documents to someone?
To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Dun dun dun. Who's they?
The Orlesian guards.
Ah.
They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We're already maxed out in our relationship with Leliana, so I'm not too worried about that. Orlais is awful. 0 out of 10. Good to see you playing a dwarf, by the way. Hell yeah.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something. I think you should go.
What's on your mind?
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn.
I think we've heard
In
this
ages
one.
past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for
Yeah,
themselves and
okay, we've
impose
definitely
their
heard
own
this.
Creator. But they were any land
It's
that
too
was
bad.
touched by the taint
I don't know
became
why it
blighted
shows. I feel
and
like
would suffer
sometimes.
no life. Instead,
Let's move on. I feel like sometimes the dialogue trees kind of reset a little bit, you know? We should basically be caught up with everyone. I will equip, though, everyone with the latest and greatest. So, starting with Zevron, let's take a look. Is this better? Oh, baby, it is. Good gosh. I've given him trash. Yeah, it's better than Olaf's prize cheese knife. So that's definitely trash at this point. Okay, let's see what's next. Arrows are good. Ah, Shale. Oh, she can't. She's not leveled up enough. Ooh, boy, okay. Oh, of course. 6 con, 12 health regen. Oh my god. Oh, I need strength for all these. Okay. Holy shit. Well, that's trash now. Hey, what's up, NJ? Congrats on being first. And then this needs Constitution. Woo! Oh my god, this one's crazy. Mental resistance. Oh, but that gives me stam regen. Ooh, but that's nice. I think +1 to all attributes is better, though. Well, we could level her up and see. Con and strength. 38 for both. I might be able to do it. 38. Yes. Sure. Killing blow? Probably that one. I really should put Shale back in the party. Oh, right. Gosh. Darn, she's maxed out. At least on that stuff. No taking that. Mine. Shale's the best. Punch things real good. Oh, joke. Damn. Well, we're probably going to do Brilliant Spirit Crystal, because +1 to all attributes is good. Definitely means I don't need that anymore. Man, I just bought all these things, too. Yeah, I think I'll just throw that away. I could always rebuy it if I really, truly want it. +5% melee chance, +5 all weapon damage. Dex. 10 attack, wow. 6 con and 12 health regen is crazy, though. That's absolutely nuts. Yeah, I think we give her that one. I'm surprised we didn't find a spirit punching crystal. +5 all weapon damage is no joke either, though. Man, oh man. I think I'd rather her just be basically invincible. Alright, I'm going to sell the rest because we can't hold on to this stuff forever. Dwarven armor, I think we could sell that. Oh, leather helm. You've got a good helm, you've got a good helm. I like her helm well enough. He's good. He's definitely good. Commander helm, I think is good. Yeah. Can't wear it. Then that leaves Zevran. +1 dex and fire resistance. You know? Considering that he's... Yeah, okay. I guess that is worth keeping on him then. Anyone not have a necklace? Alright, I could give Oghren the blood-gorged amulet. Make him unkillable. I hope that doesn't force him to unequip anything. I think he's good. Yeah, 34 strength. And then 30... Oh. It does. Yeah, he can't wear the armor. Put that on. He needs 42 strength to wear the Legion armor. It's pretty sweet, though. Okay, well, I'll hold on to it. Yeah, he's got 42 strength right now. I can't level him up. So he basically needs 3 more points in strength, and then he'll be good. Okay, that's fine. I think everything else, well, that's trash actually. Trash. I guess I should give the remarkable ruby to someone. I don't know who would want it. I feel like Shale, well, I could try Shale. I just feel like Shale doesn't like anything anymore. But maybe things like gems everyone likes? Yeah, okay. I think there is diminishing returns when it comes to gifts. Because Shale did like stuff like that. Maybe I'll try giving it to Sten and just see. I just want my friends to like me. Accept my gifts. They've been desensitized to gift giving. They're like, yes, I expected this. Well, who likes me the least right now? Sten, Ogren. Sten dislikes me the most. Everyone likes me. I mean, we have done a pretty good job, I think, of getting people to be okay with us. All right, Sten.
You have my thanks.
I'll give it one more try. Maybe Ogren? He's a dwarf after all. He could see the value in it. I got you gifts. As you should, peasant. That's how it feels. Someone handed me a ruby. Even though I like don't care that much for gemstones, I'd still be like, holy crap! But I guess in fantasy, gemstones are worthless. Alright, Ogren. Do you want to be my friend?
It'll do, sure.
Am I crazy? Who else? I mean, maybe Zevran, because he likes money? Maybe it's just doomed to be worthless. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, before
Your
I...
friends are formidable folk.
Yeah. Before I do that, I should probably strip out all the enchantments on Olaf's cheese knife.
Enchantment?
Streaming pretty early today. Yeah! Also, what's up, Wine Rib? We're streaming early today because I have evening activities to participate in. We're celebrating my mom-in-law's birthday, and instead of canceling the stream, I wanted to keep the party going. Move and remove. There we go. Okay. That's equipped by Zevran. That's equipped by Zev. Ah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, actually, we just swapped which blades had the runes. Cool. Oh, right, and then sell stuff. Duh. Maybe I should donate first and then sell stuff? Yeah, because we want to get rid of poopy armor and stuff. Gems for the dwarves. Do I have any? Jingles with precious gems. All Malachites. There we go. Okay. I'm excited, though, to celebrate my mom-in-law's birthday because, elf roots. A, we're going out to eat, which is always nice. But B, we're going to an escape room. Which'll be the second time I've done it. 30 sovereigns. I've already given 30 sovereigns once. I wonder if 50 is like the magic number. I'll give 10, though. I'm pretty stinking rich.
We are better with every step you take.
Pretty sure I'm rich. Oh, God, I have so much money. What do I even spend this all on? Anyway, let's go sell more stuff to get more money.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
But ciao! Alright, let's see. Anything else? Keeping that, ooh, that sells for a decent bit. Yeah, potent health, or lyrium potion sells for a good bit. I'll sell that because our dear sweet doggy, though I love him, he doesn't, I don't really pull him into the party much. Scale. Okay, cool. I don't think he'll have anything new. I guess I could buy this. 1 point to spell on a talent or spell, but it's rendered useless. Maybe I should just buy these, get them out of the way. Better late than never, right? Okay. Well, I know I'll give myself the ability book. Was it this pool of stuff? Yeah. From a physical technique. So that one goes to Tony. I will... Oh, I get an attribute point too? I thought it was just for a talent. Well, sweet. Ooh, what do I want? Probably Constitution, actually. Although now that I think about it, maybe I want more in willpower. I need more stamina, especially if I'm going to be activating 10 million things. All right, let's get Warcry. And then... probably give this to Win, because at this point, I like Morrigan, but... and she'd be the only other one that could use it. So far, unless there's another mage, but... I don't know. Huh? Wait, I can't use it on Win? I don't understand. Gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Why? Maybe because we're not in a party? That's confusing. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it highlights... So she... Yeah, okay, I bet we have to be in a party. Okay, well, that's fine. True test of friendship / family. You're not wrong. The last time I went, it was with friends, and it felt like Jen and myself kind of led the charge on everything. Everyone was just kind of like happy to go along with the flow.
Yes.
And we were like, no, please, try to like solve puzzles. And they were like, we'll just watch you. And I'm like, that's less fun. That's fine though, that's how it goes. Okay, so now we're going to Lake Kellenhead docks. I think that's where we needed to go to deliver the message. We also still have some friendship quests to knock out. I should look at the quest list.
Time for more practice.
Oh, I got stunned. Oh, because I don't have my stinking stuff activated. How dare you? Do I have that active? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's berserk while we're at it.
All right. Too bad for you.
That's pretty good. All right, nice. I'm happy with that. Wow, 1 more point in willpower gave me a ton of stamina. Wowee. Uh-oh. I got marked. Alistair! Don't die!
And I'm on.
Get him! There we go. Any second now. There he goes. You know, I probably should have ran up there and dealt with the mage first, huh? Blood magic. Ooh.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Him? The archer? Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is related to her past. What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I sure
Who
do.
are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Who's trying to kill Liliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
There you go. What's his name?
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim.
Hey, we were going that way anyway.
Yeah. It's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
That means you will trouble me more. Two negatives cancel out.
Marjolaine, it has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Darn tootin'. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Character quests. Those are some of my favorites. Did all the other corpses go? Why'd they disappear? Oh no, here they are. They're just bones now. Ooh, glamour charm. Minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and destroy. Ooh, pretty. Oh yeah, we've seen those before. Multiple glamour charms. Weird. Can I leave this way? Ah, rude. And away we go. I'm trying to remember what the other character requests were that we had. We finished Morgan's. We did Alistair's, right? Pretty sure we did. I don't remember what it was now. I don't know if we unlocked any of the others. We got whispers of...
Rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage.
Landmark boat. Unremarkable at this time. Okay, that'll possibly matter later. I remember seeing that last time too.
Isn't that the point? We could all be
No quests. Turn in anything though?
The Mages Collective thanks you.
Nice.
Make us smile upon you.
Legs.
Just players in a play.
Yeah, alright, that's not bad. Anything in the Spoiled Princess?
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
Why'd you run out of brandy?
Oh, we haven't yet. It's just terrible. We got it from a shady Orlesian trader, and I think it might really be turpentine.
Nice.
Elsie, I need tables clean, girl.
I've got a customer.
Your name's Felsi?
Aye, who wants to know?
Oh, shit! Oh, right. We do have Ogrins. I'm a friend of Ogren's.
And you admit it? You don't smell drunk. Get kicked in the head by a Bronto, did you?
What happened between you two?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
He's a changed man.
Oh? What's he changed into then? A horned toad?
Elsie, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work.
Ooh. Okay, we gotta come back here with Ogren then.
Back to the spoiled princess. How may I serve you today?
I'd like a drink?
Of course. What would you like?
Oh, nice. Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't think I have any junk. Probably sell this. It's good, but it doesn't have... Yeah, honestly, anything that doesn't have a set bonus at this point isn't really worth the time of day. I don't know if I checked, though, to see if he had anything useful last time. No books, but... Backpack? No backpack. Do I want to sell these? I don't really know what I would do with a glamour charm, but maybe I could use it for crafting. Alright, well, fair enough. Should look at my quests now that I think about it. Orzammar, unlikely scholar. Even though the dwarves are incapable of doing magic, she wants to study theory. You agreed to go to the circle and ask them if Dagna can study there. Okay. I guess I thought... Oh, we do have wins. Okay, cool. We've got a bunch. Well, in that case, we'll leave and come back with Ogren. Then we'll go to the circle. For some reason, I thought I had to go outside the circle, but I guess that doesn't make any sense the more I think about it. Maybe I was actually thinking of Ogren's quest and I just flip-flopped them in my brain. What? Oh. Sometimes their collision is a little confusing. Okay, so we'll have to go back to camp. It's too bad there's not a better way of swapping out party members. Then we'll go back on the road. We'll do Leliana, Ogren, and... Win.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, all three of these folks are the ones with character quests. So that kind of is perfect. Alright, back to the docks. I should probably save, huh? Before Ogren talks to her. This might just jump right into a cutscene depending. Yep.
I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
There are a few things you should know? Like what? That she doesn't like you? Sure, there are a few things you should know.
What do you mean? I got something in my beard? My trousers are open? What?
She hasn't exactly forgiven you for the Nug incident.
That fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Yeah, go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the Nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood, by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
He is, actually. Man took out an army of golems almost single-handedly.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar.
He's not wrong.
A whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well...
Tell her it's fate, Ogren.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Can't waste time here. The queen's waiting for us. Ogren is much more fun than the men around here. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I care to lie. Admit it. Ogren is much more fun than the men around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, I thought that went pretty well. Oh, that's cute. So I guess we go... Are we going to talk about it afterward? You want to talk about it, Ogren?
I still got it.
We're all impressed. Let's get going.
Yep, still got it.
That's it, huh? Simple as that. That's very silly. I guess that's it. Yeah, weird. Okay. Leliana's passed. One believes he never managed to find them and he was killed. Hunted down and killed by the Templars. I wonder... Oh, I wonder if we gotta find him with the Dalish Elves. Okay, well then maybe I will finish this by going to the circle. And then maybe we'll go to the Dalish Elves next. Ogren's quest was a lot shorter than I was expecting. But then again, I don't think they told us where Felsi was. So I think I actually did just stumble upon her? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. Guess we could talk to him.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
We'll be back to normal in no time.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Okay. How about Irving?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Azamar wishes to study magic.
Azamar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
All she wants is to study the theory of magic. Aware of this, but her interest has not waned. I mean, these all kind of are the same thing. She is aware of this, but her interest has not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She is willing to give up caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle.
Nice.
She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Might be able to help out. I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Get me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Thanks, Irving. All right, cool. Then I guess we go tell her. Still all these corpses. Nice. I guess, yeah, let's go back to Orzammar and tell her. And then to the Dalish Elves. Sweet.
I sense some dark spawn.
Oh, baby, that's a whole lot of boys. Still don't know why some of these just get turned off. Let's do Bloodthirst. Oh, I kind of wasted that. Oh, this is like... Oh, I see. There's combat happening. There we go. Yes. Oh, man. They got pushed away right as I used it. Oh. That would be why. Nice. Haha. I resisted a shove from an ogre. Alright, that's one down. I feel like that other one's gonna fall pretty quickly.
Yes.
Nice. Wow-wee. Beautiful. Still have Bloodlust on. There we go. Just money that time, huh? I guess he was a normal ogre. Instead of what? Ogre Alpha? Whatever it was that I fought last time. Wish there was an option to immediately... Weird, that was just money, but it pulled up the collection prompt. Maybe it's because he was a special unit. But I wish there was an option to throw something straight into junk from collection. Huh. Alright, well, I guess that's that. I don't... Can I talk to them?
Orzammar has heard your call. Orzammar has heard your call.
Oh, I wonder if... So maybe that's why they were here, is because they're part of the whole dealio. Oh, interesting. So if we hadn't gotten Orzammar to join us, would we have been fighting this alone? That's interesting. Alright, Dagna. I think... Why do I still have a quest over the other lady? Huh. Weird.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Nice. Hey! What's up, Kay? Thank you for 39 months. You're an absolute delight. Hope you're doing well. What is filled? Oh.
Cherish my boy's spirit.
Okay, I guess we just... I wonder if that's a bug. Just gonna permanently show a quest prompt on her forevermore. Oh well. Alright, so next, let's go to the Dalish. And do Wind's Regret. I definitely on a replay want to play a Blood Mage. I wonder if I'll be able to summon demons. That'd be pretty sweet. Long live King Haramont! What? But so they spit me out right inside of Orzammar, but to leave I still have to go the long way. It's a little silly. I mean, I guess it's fine.
There was a riot in High Ever last night.
Kind of do wish, though, when we're in, like, non-dangerous territory, that there's like a quick way of just, like, going back to the world map. Ah, yes, the bones of the bad guys. It is fascinating that it actually keeps them there. That means that's data that's saved and maintained. I wonder how big the save files for this game gets. I guess it's just coordinates, really, but still crazy to me that they keep track of all that stuff. Is it? No. I guess the outskirts? Kind of weird that they won't let me just go straight to the camp. Unless I'm missing something. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we've got a quest thing going. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just...
show me a little appreciation, you know.
Appreciation? For what?
I saved your ass a while back. When that thing was... You don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No, that's fine. Next time, I'll just let it get you, that's all.
Ogren, you're such a jerk.
I understand
Oh.
we will be joining you in battle as soon as...
Sure will. Anyway, later. What's up, Sarel?
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
I guess I forgot to come back and talk to them. Yes, I believe you did.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day,
That would be nice. Is there more to talk about?
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
Ah, there we go. Okay. Have you ever heard of an elf named Aneirin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Aneirin the healer?
You know Aneirin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Aneirin.
Ah, it makes sense. Aneirin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
Where is he? Is he in the camp?
If you seek Aneirin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
I should go.
Dareth Shirol.
Already talked to him about werewolves. I don't need to hear more. Into the woods! Do you think I have leveled up my hunter enough to heal this sad, dying creature? I'm gonna save again, just in case I mess this up. Alright, let me take a look-see at you.
Come to check on my holla and I again, have you?
Anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Examine the holla. Dang it.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Try to calm the holla. Did I mess this up? Did not realize another holla was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire horde. Oh.
Cyranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Uh-oh. Did I kill it? I wanna cure it. I didn't realize both would be like total conclusions. Because that's part of the reason why I've been upping my survival skill. You know, now that I think about it, I don't really know when we get points for those skills. Is it every, like... We have, what, 8 total right now? I think we start with maybe 1 or 2? So we've had 6. We're, like, level 18, so... I don't know, maybe 1 every 3? Levels? I don't know. Yeah, what level am I? Level 19. Yeah, but I think that still kind of works out that way. So then in theory, in 2 more levels, on level 21, I'll have another point. Wow, I've dealt 221,000 damage. It really puts it in perspective just how many things we've killed in this game. Okay, well, we do have a quest pointer, so that's a good sign. I feel like everything's gonna still be dead. So I'm not really worried running around in here. Plus now there's no more werewolves. Oh. Okay, I think he's down. Nice, nice. Oh, is it just... Oh, it's him. Dang it. I mean, maybe I could ask him. What's up, Grand Oak?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Sure have and haven't. We're just back, buddy boy. I feel like I've been using this axe for a long time, but it's pretty hard to beat. I wonder if we'll ever see anything higher tier than tier 7. Yeah, they were pretty vague about where exactly he was in the forest. But maybe if we shamble around, we'll find him. I can't think of any spots that were blocked off previously, but maybe he'll just be in there where he just wasn't before. Let's take a gander. Tombstone, Mad Hermit, Forest Barrier, Ruins. Maybe I should go... Oh, right, there's only really the 2 sides. I don't know then. I mean, we could ask the Mad Hermit, maybe? I doubt it, but it's possible. Unless he is the healer. I doubt it, though. Well, that's definitely something that was not here before. Y'all doing some blood magic over here? What's happening? Melfikar? Oh boy.
You are not welcome here.
Good to know. Oh, I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
I mean, I pretty much can.
Let's wipe them out quickly. All right,
Boy, howdy, that's a lot of damage. Oh, right before the swing connected. Son of a gun. Got a quick heal. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee. There we go. Can't kill me fast enough, baby. Oh, she just wasted a greater Illyrium potion. Son of a gun win. Kind of wish I could just tell her not to drink those. Ever. Alright, well. Killed some dark mages. Gonna get paid. No big deal. Could you be our boy? Oh my god, it sure is. He really was just standing around in the woods. Oh, wait, I do kind of remember this campfire now.
Friends, turn back, please.
That was the glyph that was
These
on
woods
me.
are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Awkward.
Anaren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
Everyone's so quick to be like, you're busy. I won't hold you here. Please get to your duties. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is rather presumptuous. We could stay longer if you wish it, Win.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anaren.
And on you.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, man, does that mean that I could have gotten quest items from the other ones, too? Maybe I should have told Ogren to go back. I just didn't want to ruin his play. Aniran's token. Ooh, resistance. It's not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I mean, actually, fire resistance. I mean, +1 armor is nice, but maybe it's not that nice. I'll have her wear it. Why not? When approves, hey, sweet. All right, cool. I guess that's that. Is there no quick way out of here? Reldon. Will this work? I don't think so. Nope, just lets me look at the map. Oh well. I guess this could be a dangerous place, so it makes sense why they wouldn't let us fast travel out of here. Crizzle dizzly. What's up, Toya? How you doing? Don't hit me? I would never. Of course not. Hope you're doing well, Toya. Hope the day's been treating you well. Well, that's Wynn's character story. Man, these character quests really are pretty breezy. Please don't senpai Chris-chan. No, I wouldn't hit you. I swear. I haven't hit anyone actually in a very long time. Yeah, I've probably hit someone before. I'm trying to think. Who was the last person I hit and what did they do? Fine. Good. Happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty okay. Looking forward to tonight because I'm going to an escape room. Will I escape? Nobody knows, but it should be a good time. Anything interesting happen? You know, not a lot. We're kind of wrapping up a bunch of side quests, and I'm doing character quests right now. They're all fun, but they're kind of a lot simpler than I anticipated. We went to the deep roads, got a bunch of cool stuff for Shale. That was nice. Oh, wasn't there? I'm actually surprised we don't have a character quest for Shale because she did start talking about stuff. It's western side of Denerim's Market District if Liliana wishes to stop by if you're ever in the city. All right. Yeah, and I mean, we're going to Denerim anyway. I guess, are there any other side quests I want to knock out first? Yeah, I mean, this is the main quest. Alora, the Dalish maker of the... Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to level that up first. Quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. Details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. Okay, so that's an inside Denerim one. Apparently important to the guild. He offered a reward for the sextant. Don't know where that is. Drake scale armor's ready to get picked up. Friends of Red Jenny. Reward, whatever it is, waiting for off the market in Denerim. Okay, that's to be turned in. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you've acquired from the dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Madon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Okay, well, that's all there, so that's good. That's Liliana's. These are 20 health poultices. I forgot about that one. Deliver 4 letters of condolences. All these are pretty optional in my mind because they're kind of just money-making quests. Although it's possible it could change things. I don't know. Rest of the mystic sites of power and Deep Roads Dinner. Oh, interesting. Find 5 scrolls. Find the remaining apprentices. Give each of them a notice. Oh, that's right. 2 of them can be found in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar. I think I got the one in Orzammar. That might be the only one. You've slain the Maleficarum. Bring 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. I accidentally got rid of those. Feast day pranks. Just holding them at reserve. Arrived at Kadash Tig to find it infested with darkspawn shale. Would be interested to see whether anything remains that might trigger further memories. Ah, okay. Cool. So that kind of... I didn't realize that hers would be grouped under DLC quests because she's a DLC character. But that is her thing. Okay, cool. So that's why we went there. It all makes sense now. On the road again.
All that open air. Sometimes I look into that big black emptiness and it's like it's swallowing me up.
I like it. I like to imagine the sky goes on forever. Boundless fields of stars whirling and swirling eternally in their slow dance.
Not helping. I don't like looking up and seeing the great infinite nothing.
You know,
It's fair.
In the old days, people said that the sky was an immense vaulted ceiling, crafted by the Maker himself to protect the world. But the ceiling sky covered the world in shadow, and so he set in it the sun and moon to light up the world below. And then he made the stars and laid them down in curious patterns that man will look upon them and wonder what they represented.
So the sky is just the inside of a great sodding cave.
That's what they believed, and it gave them comfort.
Then why the bleeding mud did your maker build it so high up?
Fair. Interesting enough for me. Fair. Alright, I guess let's go back to the party camp. We'll talk to Shale. Oh, I forgot to give Wynn that book. That's okay. We'll do it as soon as we get to Denerim. Although I bet you we'll get into combat first. I need more gifts. I feel like there still isn't enough. Alright, Shale.
It speaks.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
What? You don't seem to like humans much?
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time.
Fair enough.
It is done asking overly obvious questions. Let us find some humans to throw off a cliff, or something.
Maybe we needed to just take Shale to that
Your friends are
place?
formidable folk, indeed.
Do I
I'm
have
sure.
anything to sell? I don't think so. Well, I guess I could sell that. I guess I could have given that to, one of my allies, but nah, that's fine. Well, maybe before we're too terribly far away, maybe in that case I will take Leliana, Wynn, and Shale, and then just go back to Kadesh Taig. I didn't realize I needed to bring her there. Whoops. Although, I might just keep Shale in my party right now because I really want to see her in action now that she's got this really beefy equipment. I'm surprised we didn't get into combat there. It's a long road. Oh yeah, okay. West to Orlais. So Orlais is to the west area. Alright. Sweet, sweet. Oh yeah, we've got a quest marker now. I mean, we've already killed everything, but we'll just kind of run straight over there. It's too bad there's no, no sprint.
This is it. Kadesh Taig.
How do you know that?
I do not know. It is an odd thing to experience. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Nice.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Man, now I'm sad I didn't bring her the first time. It is an interesting choice that they allow me to...
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
That they allow me to kind of interact with character quests without the character present. Okay, cool. I was like, we're kind of going the opposite direction.
Typical.
Maybe once I get to the bridge. I'll save just to be safe.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Yeah, let's save here. Just in case. Ah, that's a big old stinky statue. Golem Monument. Oh, Stone's Lament. Oh.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems.
Ah.
There is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh, a dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation.
Still stuck in the female dwarf part? Why? That's a silly answer. The anvil did use living souls to make golems.
Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Nice. Ah, yay, we got more points with Shale. Oh, that's nice. And Liliana leveled up. I don't know, maybe one in cunning. Maybe some in willpower just so she's got more stam. I don't know how much it really truly matters, but yeah, she's already good on these. Defensive fire. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll round out her archery before anything else, I think. Cool. Well, I'm glad we did that. Now Shale likes me a little bit more. Yeah. Now we can go to Denerim. I don't think there was anything else. Combat. Ching. That's a whole lot of archers. Wow, wee. You know what? I would like to do Bloodthirst. Aw, man. I was hoping to get at least the two of them. That's fine. Yeah! Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh, I guess giving me that amulet with the crazy amount of constitution could be really nice. Specifically for my Bloodthirst ability. Oh, I thought she died. Oh, okay. We good. Lyrium potion, thank goodness, because Wynn will never stop chugging those bad boys. She's addicted. Oh, right, I still have.
Perhaps we should have a drink since we've stopped.
Any other loot? Ah, there we go. Blinkvelium. Elf root. Lyrium potion.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Do I get experience if I knock down barricade?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Going.
Let's see. Oh, it caught fire. Whoa.
All right.
It's a pretty horrifying barricade. Oh. I can just set fire to it, I guess. Or break it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do anything, so it doesn't really matter. think we only lost one elf. I don't know how much this matters or if it even does matter at all.
Our tribe fights for you.
Thanks. Onward and upward. All right. Oh. Oh.
I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
She is being fussy after all. Alright, let's save. I don't think this is Leliana's thing. This is just like a special bonus thing? Assassination contract? Bard work?
Now let's see. Which one first?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is the thing. There we go. That's how it's done. Damn, Shale killed her target before me. She is a beefcake, after all, so I suppose that's only fair. The power was out for a few minutes. That's no fun. No joke. Well, I'm assuming it's back in action, so...
Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why did you send assassins after Leliana?
So businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are.
Oh, you could always be on your phone, Stewie. You don't have to have electricity for that. We don't believe you.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane. Paranoid.
Kinda, yeah. Playing some Cuphead, nice. Well, I hope it's going well. Not everything is about you, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Leliana, no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Leliana's put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
Currently on aisle 2, but going back to aisle 1 to get A rank. Nice.
Think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
We could have just killed her, Leliana, but I'm following your lead here. Ooh. Marjolaine's recurve. Oh, that's pretty nice. Wow-wee, that's real nice. And only Leliana can use it. Leliana's mentor taught her apprentice more than just social graces, and the younger bard had always coveted this masterfully worked longbow. Beautiful carving and delicate inlays around the grip wordlessly convey one of Marjolaine's great lessons. Just because something is deadly, there's no reason it cannot be beautiful. Nice. Kite shield. Grandmaster lightning rune. Ooh. Pretty good stuff in there. Gonna slap that on Leliana right away. Beautiful. Can't remember what I have equipped on Zevran, but maybe we'll give him the bow Leliana had. I think his is pretty good too, though, to be honest. Ah, there they are. I was wondering if these guys would drop anything. Sweet, well that was easy. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hopefully the boss doesn't beat you up too bad. Alright, so next up... that's Liliana stuff, so now we don't have any more... That I think we just need to stumble into... Ah, let's do the Drake scale armor.
I did not realize that you were a woman.
That is because I'm not.
As there is but one. But you were once a woman and a dwarf. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
The bard speaks of someone who lived and died 5 centuries ago. What have I in common with her?
You share a soul.
I do not. It talks in riddles. Desist or I shall crush its head.
That sounds about right. Have I done any...
The deep dark before dawn.
I guess not. Alright. I think I've at least done something for this group. Oh, it's the Mages Collective.
The Mages Collective thanks you.
Thank you. I killed your renegade mages. Pay me. I think we're done with him, actually. Okay, it's not Genitivi. Is it the one all the way down here? There's a Thetis. Mysterious door? Door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. Large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. Door closes. Well, that was a quest. I don't remember what that one was for. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Forget what he is to sell here.
Welcome to the wonder.
Oh yeah, I'll sell some of this nonsense. I should sell these bolts too. It's gonna take up space. Tomb of Arcane Technique. Yeah, I can afford it. Nice. Now I have 2 of them. Potent delirium potion. I don't know if we can make those yet, but might still be nice. Hunter's Breath. Radiates cold. Ooh, interesting. That's definitely better. I don't know if it matters too much, because I don't really want her fighting as much. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Ooh, Ring of Ages. Oh, that one's good. I forgot about that. Twitch. Yeah, electricity damage. Increases experience from... Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, cool. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Gonna use the book. Nice. That's 2 for a win. Let's just use them both. Boom. Okay, more willpower. Sure, I'll give you 1 more to magic. Mages learned a gained a keen familiarity with the arcane arts, granting a permanent bonus to spell power. Hell yeah. Now is the grand question of what's next. Of warding, repulsion, neutralization. We could do spell wisp. Summons a wisp that grants small bonus to spell power for as long as this is active. Pretty slick. Anyone who walks on it slips. That's funny. An energizing bloom that grants anyone nearby, friend or foe, a bonus to mana regen. Stinging swarm. Spell shield, mana drain. Ooh. Parasitic bond with a spellcasting target, absorbing a small amount of mana from it. Oh. Sacrifices personal mana to nullify the mana of enemies in the area. On this mode, overflows with magical energy, making spells more powerful, but expending mana rapidly. Which amount of mana in opposition to spellcasters? Wow, okay, so it's like an anti-mage mage. That's kind of cool. Animate dead. Ooh. Mind blast. Okay, none of those. Entropy. Weakness, vulnerability, disorient, drain life. These are more of the... I was hoping that... I mean, I could give her the one that lets her sap mana. Prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses to attack, defense, and damage while in that mode. Oh, combat, I see. Okay, Shimmering Shield. Surrounded by a shimmering shield of energy that blocks most damage. Grants large bonuses to armor as well, and all resistances. Consumes mana rapidly. Arcane Warrior now only partially exists in the physical realm, while combat magic is active, spanning the gap between the real world and the Fade. Grants a bonus to mana regen and a chance to avoid. Okay, maybe I should keep going down this path then. Hey, what's up, Tater? Hope you're doing well. Hope the Slay the Spire streams have been treating you well. Early stream sure is. What's up, Mother? How you doing, friend? We're streaming a little early today because I have evening activities. I've got my mother-in-law's birthday to celebrate. And I don't like skipping streams, so long as I can get away with it, I usually try to squeeze in an earlier stream on those days. Oh, is this the blacksmith? This might be it. Wade's Emporium? I think that's right. What was the first and second phase that get you? Multiple... Do they always have the same amount of phases? I think some enemies have more, don't they?
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
You.
The great scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
Get out of here.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Oh, is that it for the Drake scale armor then?
Please leave. And if you have any...
Ah, I can't even... Wow, rude. Alright, well... I paid for it. Superior Drakeskin gloves. Let's see. Oh, they're still light. Oh. When equipped with the set of Wade Superior Drakeskin armor and boots, the character gains a bonus to defense and spells or talents cost less to activate. Nice. Yeah, these are dex boosting. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to deck out. Well, actually, should I give this to Liliana? Yeah, I should. Heater gloves. This might actually be so much better than the other stuff. Or can she now wear it? Wait, where is it? Oh, no, she can wear it. Okay. 20 strength. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot more armor. And the bonus dex. Yeah, I think we do it. Sorry, Zevran. But I guess I could give Zevran the hodgepodge. Oh, right, and the helmet's its own thing. Okay. Gloves, armor, and boots. I mean, these are Antivan. These are something that Zevran would like. Okay, cool. Game's hard on TV. What do you mean on TV? Versus what, like handheld? Oh, this looks interactable, but it's not. Weird. You have a name?
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Ooh. What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade.
I mean, I know all
if
this.
your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble.
Where are you
I am
from?
from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The Chevaliers are knights of the highest order.
Yeah, okay.
They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Oh boy. What sort of trouble did you get in?
A Chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot.
Nice.
Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad place. What your brother did is right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the Chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Yeah, that's fair. Have we talked to you?
What is it?
I feel like I've talked to all of them, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Noise. Can I steal from these chests? I'm gonna save. I always save first, just in case it bites me in the butt. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Probably key required. What's the point of lock picking? A key's required for all these.
Can't do that.
Ah!
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft.
This is the guy that.
Coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Have anything for sale?
Oh yes.
No. Is this the guy that tried to recruit me into that thing before? Can't remember. Ah, yeah, these are bad. I don't expect this to be better than what Zevron's wearing, so I'm going to sell that. I'll keep the repeater gloves, though. Barbarian helmet. Ooh, +2 attack. Horns in this have been carved with designs of hunting dragons. Nice. Aw. Oh, well, I guess I could sell that. And maybe the Drake scale? I don't think we'll have any more need for it. I guess I could always buy it back if I really want, but that might just be it. Abrin?
Don't stare at me, Joe. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn.
Okay. Well, cool. Then let's start poking around some more. Anything new from you?
Thanks
Nope.
for the help you've given.
Gossips. We've already interacted with that. Okay, so next quest, missing in action. We don't know about that. This is the Sextant, Unbound. Something is working behind the scenes, and for all the notes you've acquired, dead, terrified adventures in ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling you of stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Willem Madon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Let's see. I don't recall seeing any Willems. Oh, I can't go that way? Willem. I guess we could check the tavern. Waitress. You got anything new for me, bartender?
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe something... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Any rumors?
There are soldiers throughout the valley now, and Tyr and Loghain arrested 3 bands. But I hear there's common folk rioting throughout the kingdom. No one will accept the Tyrn as the regent now. Can you imagine that? A month ago he was a hero, and now beginning to wonder if the rumors about him are true. Anything else you need?
The rumors are definitely true. Alright, let's see. Anything? I do need to bring health poultices. They have to be standard health poultices? I don't know if I'll ever get 20 of these. Man, oh man. So many. I guess I could buy the health poultice recipe. Alright, that's fair. Is this console? It sure is. What's up, Kelorb? We're playing this on the old Xbox 360. Yeah, alright. Feel like I've depleted all gifts out of all places at this point.
Have you given any thought to your future, Shale?
I was thinking I might, join the chantry, become divine, and have giant Andraste golems fashioned to conquer the lands.
Truly?
No.
It was a serious question. One day the quest of these Grey Wardens will be finished one way or another. What will you do then?
The quest of the Grey Wardens is to destroy the Darkspawn, I thought.
Oh, so you share a larger purpose with them? Is that your ultimate goal?
I had not given it much thought. It might be better than slaughtering every bird in existence.
Well, yes. At the very least, it's worth thinking about.
Silly. As the buttons remind me of Fable. Yeah, you know, I definitely don't disagree with that. Only played it on PC. I did end up buying this on PC. I think the whole Dragon Age collection, at least whatever's on Steam, because they had a huge sale. I bought this and all the DLC for this, and I think the second game for, it was like $5 for everything. So it was crazy. But I don't know. Whenever I stream, I feel like I love playing things. Well, I do this in outside of stream too, but I love playing things on original consoles whenever I can get away with it. I can't interact with the spooky door anymore. It's a steal. I know, right? It was crazy. That's why I was like, well, if for some reason the Xbox explodes, or if the physical discs just like give out on us, that way I have the digital versions as backup. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Hang tight, folks. I do love murder, though. It's hard to deny. Bro, guess what? Chicken butt? Got him. When do I get a meat version of SSD upgrades? Right? That's what I'm saying.
Dude, let's all upgrade our meat. Oh.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass.
Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo. Poo pee pee. Oh, we were at the door. Come on, man. Welcome on in, folks. You've never been here before. We do chrono streams. Except on Tuesdays when Tony's here.
Tony Tuesdays.
Tony ruins everything, and we stream.
Whoa! Was that supposed to happen?
No. We were playing some gosh darn it Mario over there. You been playing the Mario that was super or no? There are 94 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games in the core Final Fantasy series. Whew, yeah, that would be quite a feat. Woo-wee. Oh, that's a big ass centipede on the wall. I really would like to kill it. Do you think we'll die? All right, BRB. I'm gonna kill this centipede. Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Now's my time to shine. Yes! Get out of here! Oh my god! Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin with the head. Don't listen to me anymore. Ah! Film grain I'm okay with in some games. I think I share that feel. Yeah, motion blur, it often doesn't really feel like it's worth the performance hit. Rude. Ah, Travis? Is this grown-up Travis or a super old? I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. Oh, I'm a dumb. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can absolutely still make that piece of cake. Ah, no! All on the path. Fantastic.
Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do?
I also fell. Oh, maybe not. Oh,
Chris, what
I
did
thought
you do?
I fell.
Chris, why would you do that?
There we go. Much better. Maybe I should do this smarter way. I keep thinking I'm gonna...
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabrianes.
What was that? I can't understand anything you're saying through those mutton chops. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Just crunching away. Crunch. and then we're good. Whee!
Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Oh, yeah, this is the best spot to do it.
Come on. Maybe I have to walk away. Oh, he doesn't seem that tough. Ow. Uh-oh. You can't do anything. You can't get through boards. Oh my god. It'll be fantastic for Halloween. I'm here for that. And I've never...
Chris is wrong. He's so very wrong. Let's all remember how wrong Chris is. Yeah, Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. No one cares but me.
I care.
But you're wrong?
Yeah, I don't want to be wrong. Is that so wrong?
Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong, and no one cares but me. But me. But him. But
Hi. I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief. You are wrong if you think otherwise. Oh. Wait. Okay, so that's not... Can I just, like... Rabbit? Oh. Oh, God. It's great on cliffs. The mushroom weapon? It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my God. Are you serious? What? Finally happened. Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad.
Alright, yeah. Oh, you did a better job of not letting it go everywhere.
Oh, there's tension.
Okay, you can get some of it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Here. There it is. True love.
Alright, that's it. I think I'll have you stop me. That's a lot. He's like, no.
Come on.
Tony, you look beautiful. It goes.
Slap the butt, slap the butt, slap the butt with the toner trust. The toner trust.
Watch, this is Mortal Kombat wrong.
Mortal Kombat!
Dun, 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 dun. Hi everybody, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sick burn was a great moment. Only problem with digital is that they don't always run as well as physical device. I agree, actually. I 100% agree, and that's one reason why I try to play on original platforms as much as possible, and I try not to emulate as much as possible. Especially, too, emulation tends to break things a lot. It's one of it's becoming one of my pet peeves is when I watch like a Let's Play or a stream and they complain about the game breaking that they're emulating and they blame it on the game is like, yo, it's probably because it's emulated, not because they like did a bad job developing the game. Of course, we still have to emulate every now and then because there's some games that you literally can't play on stream unless you emulate them, like flip phone games like we've done before, like Java OS phone games, which I still adore those. But they, for the most part, work out. Gorham.
Dwarven Crafts.
I feel like I've talked to him before.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
Okay, so they totally had Steve Blum do multiple voices. Rather buy information if you've got any to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Who are some important people in Denerim?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the city right now?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Let me see what's in your store now.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Nice. I'll say it when people say, I think this game is just broken for me, when it clearly is something they missed by skipping dialogue or something. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts every time. I'm completely on that same page as you, too. That's painful, yeah. Not that games can't be broken, right? Like, there are plenty of games that can be buggy and do a bad job, but I don't know. Oh, yes! There's another backpack. It's a really nice rune, too. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, some people get so hostile, and it's like, well, you don't know for sure it's the game's fault. Chastened Great Mall. Wowee! That's crazy! Ooh, that's tempting. 151 gold. There are some monstrous pieces of equipment in this game, and I love it. Oh, shoot. Small brilliant crystal. +3 to all attributes. 2 armor pen and 30 spirit damage. 12 health regen, though, in combat is... I don't know. I mean, +3 to all stats is insane. But I'm still happy with what I have right now, I think. Kentrail's Grasp. Melee crit range. Okay, I guess that's... Wait, range? Chance. Crit chance. Boots. Dwarven massive armor. Okay, nothing too crazy there. Some decent stuff, though. Man. Yeah, he's not joking.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
All right. Farewell.
Farewell. Not heard of IGS before? Do you make ports? Ports is a huge thing that we do, without a doubt. We kind of do the whole gambit, so we'll do a lot of ports. We'll do a lot of code development. So like, oftentimes, especially for engineering stuff, other studios that are like struggling to like get something done will contract us out to like work alongside them and kind of help flesh out some of their tech team. Although we did other stuff too. I can never remember. I can't remember all the ones that I'm allowed to talk about because it's not always publicly known that we've supported games.
I suppose there used to be one
I think of a good codev project.
Tower's vault. I wonder what became of it. After all that's happened to the Circle, I'd be surprised if it isn't completely destroyed.
Why was it
Hang on, look it up.
deactivated? Did it crush some arrogant mage's head after one too many commands?
I do not know, Shale. Perhaps it is just irreparably broken. I think it stayed in the tower because no one could move it. It is very, very old. I believe it came from Tevinter a long time ago. Perhaps someone bought it so it would guard the tower.
Its people do enjoy their slaves, don't they?
It was not a slave. It is a
tool. As I thought. No, don't deny it. No.
Ooh, boy. That was a spicy conversation. Yeah, so like we worked on Starfield. It's interesting because everyone on the internet seems to think that we just did the port. And maybe that is mostly true, but we definitely did more than just port the game to PC. At least I'm pretty sure we did codev. I wasn't on that project, so I don't really know. But that's one that is publicly known because I believe we're in the credits. But we also do full game development too. Like the project I'm on is full game dev. I definitely can't talk about what it is, but yeah, it's, you know, we'll build games from nothing also. It's like I don't want a backseat, but maybe you should read the instructions. I know, right? It's different from just not understanding the instructions that could be on the person or the game. Yeah, definitely. It's very cool. I'm a C# programmer, so I only do boring business logic. I mean, C# can be used for game dev too, for what it's worth. C++ is definitely like the big whammy, but like, I've even had some of my coworkers use things like Python and Lua for parts of our development too. So it all feeds in on itself pretty well. And C# and C++ kind of are like sister languages. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. We needed a Dragon Age Origins port, to be honest, or remaster. Yes. Oh man, I feel like a remaster would really do this game a lot of justice. Like, I think it still holds up pretty well, but there are definitely moments where I'm like, ugh. Like UI is sometimes not the greatest, and things are a little bit clunky. But I'm still having a good time with it. But yeah, I agree. A remaster would be wonderful. Convinced games perform so badly because C++ programmers are dying out. don't think that's true, at least in the AAA space. But it's totally possible that that could be true for more indie or AA development. I don't know, though. There's definitely a huge movement toward game development leaning toward pre-built tools, though. Like a lot of use with Unreal Engine 5, for example, is like it's becoming a lot harder to justify building your own like development tool set when you have things like UE5 just sitting around. You're like, man, that's pretty good.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Oh, that's right.
Coming.
This is the brothel. Bouncer, bouncer. Where the heck is this person? I guess I don't have to do it. I'm already in Danarum, so oh right, we killed all those people. They were bad guys. I didn't kill innocent people, I swear. I think that because game dev pays so poorly that they leave for more highly paying jobs in C++ is harder to train, so less of them. Yeah, actually, I don't disagree with that at all. Game dev is kind of weird. I feel like it's such a mixed bag when it comes to pay models, where we're kind of catching up and we're doing okay, but it's definitely not always amazing. Yeah, there's an ebb and flow to it for sure, but you're still right that like a C++ programmer is gonna get paid the best in any of the game dev roles. So like, you're gonna get programmers, producers, and then you're gonna see designers and artists kind of neck and neck there. And same with like audio, VFX, animation. I think they're all on a similar pay tier. And then you get QA usually, unfortunately, at the bottom of the rung, which is very undeserved in my experience. But yeah, when you compare it to like business software, you're absolutely right. It's like almost always a solid 50% more pay. That's actually what happened to me. I worked in QA for, how long? 2012 to, what year is it now? I've been a producer for, well, I've been at Iron Galaxy for 3 years. As of Friday, it was my anniversary. And then I was a producer at Phosphor for 2 years, so 5 years. So 2019. So about 7 or 8 years, give or take, I was a QA. I started in game dev. I worked and then left and worked in business software QA for a little bit, and then went back to game dev. And I went from, gosh, how much did I make? My first gig in game dev QA, I got a contract salary of $30,000 a year, which is like nothing. Especially thinking about it nowadays. And then when I went to business software, I think it literally doubled to, maybe it was just under it, but I more or less went to 60K. And then when I went back to game dev QA, it went down again. I don't remember how much I started at Phosphor, although I made more money as I stayed in business software over time. I don't remember how much I was making at the end of that career before I got laid off. And then I became a producer and then started to see more sustainable income. It took a while. First job was C++, which I thought was very interesting, but most jobs now are Java or C#. Yeah, and that makes sense because those are usually a lot faster to write code for, and they're a little bit more flexible. To be fair, I never learned C++, so take anything I say about that language with a grain of salt. But C++ just kind of requires more deliberate structure when you're coding it. Like, you could probably be a little more hands-off with it, I think, as far as like memory management goes. But I think it's like the whole one of the main benefits of using C++ is
What's on your
controlling all the memory going in and out. If you're not doing it, then why are you using C++ when you could use something that's easier? Streaming early. That's illegal! It's not illegal! I just can't stream late, so I wanted to stream at all, so I streamed early. I think we're just going to skip that side quest, because I don't know where that guy is. There's too many gotchas. Yeah, that's fair. Why languages like C# were designed. Yep, I mean, that's super legit. I totally agree with that. I still should learn C++ at some point. Oh. Oh.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Never any shortage of these
Hmm.
ones. Let's do this quickly!
Probably should have done this before I charged into battle. I mean, this is kind of cool. Blood Fury! That knockback didn't really do much, did it? Help! Help! Win! Help! 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 There we go. That's what I get for using my Blood Fury. Just don't want those mages to die. Actually, they might not be able to. They might be safe up there. I don't know. Read about 10 books on C++ on what not to do. It's your main language. I learned C# in my earlier game dev days. I'm very rusty now, though, and I was never really professionally proficient. But I've kind of bounced all over the place. Like, I've learned JavaScript, mostly for web development, and HTML and C, why can't I remember it? Oh, I still have Bloodthirst on. Well, web languages. I learned all that nonsense for a little bit. And then recently I've been going down the Lua bandwagon because I made a Playdate game for fun. It was like a little game jam game, but Lua's nice and very, very simple and almost frighteningly easy to use sometimes, because I feel like I'm breaking the rules when I use it. But that's good for like non-optimized things. But I'm mostly on the design, art, and production side of things, so I think my programming is probably the weakest of my umbrella of game development skills. At Kristen Chan, place your bets on 5 lion-sized ants with a queen, or 5,000 ant-sized lions. Probably, my guess would be 5 lion-sized ants, because ants are already insanely strong for their like strength versus ratio of size, and if that stays consistent with them being like amped up, they could do some real stinking damage. Also, what's up, Vic? How you doing, friend? I was making 60K in QA, not making starting pay, but I'm not making starting pay either. Sure, yeah. I mean, and that's why when I got the offer to work in business software, I worked for a CRM company, which is customer relationship management. It's databases basically with fancy interfaces to manage customers and stuff. When they offered me that, I think they offered me a little less than that. It might have been like 50 or 55 or something, and I worked my way up to 60. I can't remember. It's been a while. I was like, huh, I can make that much money in QA? Woo! Trying to forget web languages too. That's fair. Well, got the job TM soon, unfortunately. Hope the quest to save for Elden's going well. Well, hopefully the job TM treats you well today. But
these apprentices
so far, Dragon Age has been going well today.
Santa says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yeah, cool. I kind of like that they're incorporating the help we're getting into these random encounters. I guess that's all this was, though. Oh, you're talking to Jetstream. I see. You make some serious money in QA, either in game development or food industry QA is a very, very different thing. In fact, software QA is like a completely different type of work than any of the other types of quality assurances. At least that's my understanding. I guess I haven't actually done any of those jobs, so maybe don't listen to me if I'm speaking nonsense. I'm food QA. Ah, okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, QA is doing an interesting transformation in the last decade where I think people are starting to finally understand, like, hey, QA can actually do some really impressive and necessary things if you, like, let them be good. Like, game QA was way behind the times for a really long time because game QA treated all QAs like they were play testers, and that's very much not the same thing. I think we're ready to give the order. I don't know if this is like gonna trigger the point of no return though. Oh, that's not the right person. Windmill. So I guess I want to go up here. I mean, I'll save before I do it. QA at the job is annoying when servers start yanking my damn window. Sure, that makes sense. You're QA and you can program. You're essentially a software developer that just specializes in software. Should get paid much higher. Software testing. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. And especially if you have skills that can dabble with automation or even like in my case as a QA, like I got to the point where I was opening the editor and poking around like in development platforms rather than just in like builds, like game builds. Like that requires technical knowledge that just kind of is underappreciated in a lot of software QA skill sets. Let me do my job and your tables will get their food, damn it. QA are kind of responsible for bringing out a quality product. Yup, exactly. And that's why it's crazy that like big companies like EA and other like major publishers, I don't know if this is still true because I haven't looked at it in a while. They would basically pay their QAs like minimum wage as if they were just like, I don't know, like kids. And I'm like, this is why you don't get quality data from them, because you're treating them like this is a menial job. And then as soon as you start like paying QA reasonable salaries and giving them respect, suddenly it's amazing what they can do. I gotta deal with the fact that your table got the wrong burger. All right, I think it's happening though.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
That just came from Denerim, but let's go!
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Even manual QA, like playing games to find bugs seems like hard work, should be paid a livable wage. I agree. It is hard work. In fact, it takes a lot of mental fortitude to do that, to do the same things over and over and over again every single freaking day.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden.
It's not fun.
It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side.
Oh, maybe I should have.
Loghain here. The rest of the nation will follow us.
Maybe I should have donated more stuff first.
By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly.
I agree, Jetstream.
He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Absolutely, I agree with you. People gotta make livable wages, man. It's important. Time to go to dinner again and again and again.
This is an honor, but the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Kaelan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Logain's a very interesting character. Reading the book is giving me a lot more insight into him as a character. It makes me wonder if he's not quite as evil as we are led to believe in the game. Dave and Buster's thinks otherwise of their runners and busters. Yeah. Ugh. What do you do with Logain? I have no idea what I'm going to do with this guy. If Honora rules, let her speak for herself.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not Orzamar's rejects.
I am Tony of the Grey Wardens.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Enough of this. When does the Landsmeet begin?
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege.
Logain is totally evil. Yeah, I forgot how much he is spinning lies against the Grey Wardens. He is definitely evil at this point. He's not evil in the books yet, though, at least where I am, which is very interesting. No way he was saving Ferelden. He was rude. Hope the thing happens, guys. Don't tell him, though. Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm nervous.
We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Ooh, I kind of like this one. Oh, but this is even better. If you truly want to save this land, stand with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Logain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
That part sounds very consistent with his character, though, from the books.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon.
Standard Bearer? It's the Grey Warden treaties to recruit all possible allies. Yeah, baby! Why is he doing this? You known Logain a long time? I'll do this. Why is he doing this?
Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Logain MacTyr would turn against our king.
Have you known Logain for a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Logain were inseparable. the wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy.
Yep.
But he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
And now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Ooh, boy. I'm really scared, though, that we could be at that point where our allies will abandon us if we didn't get them to like me enough. Ugh. Loghain is an extremist, but to call him outright evil is wrong. Very good character design. Yeah, oh, I totally agree. I like what they're doing with this character so far. Very stupid for betraying his nephew like that, but I don't think he was malicious in doing it, just deluded. Yeah. What's up, Shale?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Sure. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
So, you're female. I had no idea.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I am male.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
No, not at all. You're just cuter than before. Weird. Oh my god. Will I have 2 open doors for you now? No, not at all.
Good. Let us leave it at that. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
Sure, Shale, sure. Gonna provide a bit of good news. It's kind of spoilerish, but not in terms of the story. Sure. Minor spoilers are probably okay in a context like that.
His lordship didn't bring Lady Isolde. I wonder why.
Oh boy, okay, so yeah,
You know,
I can talk to everyone.
get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
Wanted to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game.
Have you always been
intrigued by tight leather clothing?
Amongst other things.
I grew up amongst Antivan whores, men and women both. My introduction to the subject of sex was, shall we say, rather practical. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that the crows seek in their recruits, for very good reasons.
What reasons are those?
I have had to do many things in my work as an assassin, some pleasant and many not so. The crows recruit elven assassins because we are considered beautiful by humans. I'm sure you can imagine the rest.
Sure.
I cannot change my past, obviously. You are a most intriguing man, but if what I represent makes you uncomfortable, well, it would be better for both of us to know that now, yes?
It doesn't bother me, Zevran.
No, I didn't expect it would. You've a bit of an open mind yourself, no? Ah, enough talk of the past. As my tutor used to say, keep your eyes to the rear in the ambush and the bedchamber, and not otherwise. Ah, words to live by.
Cute. Yay, he approves. I'm so worried talking about things with them, because I never know when I'm going to strike a nerve. Greetings, adventurer. What's up, Vulcan? How you doing, friend? think at this point, companions can't just leave you unless you tell to. During the ashes, Liliana and Wynn could defect if you defiled the ashes, and Shale if you killed the golem guy in the deep roads. Whoa! Damn, okay. Cool. Whew. That's good to know. Well, I'm happy they won't just ditch me at this point. Still gonna save because now I'm nervous anyway. I figured it was like a... This happened in Mass Effect? I can't remember. But I figured it was like once we were past the point of no return, then all characters would just kind of get a test based on their current loyalty.
Having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
Do keep in mind they're still mortal. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
We've already asked her all her tales. I don't know at what point though I can like romance anyone. Can you teach me to be a bard?
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Yeah, it's fun.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Who the hell are you? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should do one last check-in with everyone.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
I'd like to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Okay, well, that's it, I suppose. Yeah, I've been pretty good about trying to keep up with everyone, so I don't think there should be much dialogue, if any, that we've missed.
What do you mean we're out of eggs? Don't those chickens know they're laying for an hour? Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's...
Can't talk now, sir.
Show,
Mistress Agatha.
What's the point of scrubbing the pots in this?
I love that cook.
One speck of black on those loaves.
Don't those chickens know they're laying eggs for the Arl?
I got a moment, sure.
Played about 5 times and never defiled the sacred ashes. Way too harsh and screw the dragon. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've only played. This is my first real full playthrough, but I'm like, man, I can only see myself defiling the ashes if I'm choosing to be an absolute horrible monster. Some Fable banter. I love it though. I agree. I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
What's it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
He's not wrong. You defile the ashes, you get to unlock Reaver specialization. I know, and that's what I wanted the most. Only good specialization is Arcane Warrior. I gave that to Wynn, and I freaking love it. She's not very good, though, with the sword, but I don't care. She gets to wear crazy armor. Reaver in DA2 is pretty fire. Oh, man. But I'm going to be playing a mage, probably. Well, mage or a rogue. I forget what we said. I think I was going to try mage, though. Fighting without killing is a skill of a true warrior. See what you mean? Why didn't they give you blunted weapons? Yeah, I'd see what you mean.
You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Actually, let's talk more some other time.
All right. Aye, all right then.
No bonus boy points with Agron? All right. Made my main character Arcane Warrior, Morgan, Arcane Warrior, and Wynn Arcane Warrior impossible to lose. It's amazing. I kind of love that. Do a different class each game. It's much more fun. Yes, that's 100% what my plan is. Oh, it's potty time for doggy. Yeah. Oh, you gotta get a big stretch first. This cutie patootie. Potty time. I talk to everyone? Shale, Zevron, Leliana, Wynn, Ogren. Oh. Where are they? Are they upstairs? Oh. I only play for story. Don't care about that. That's fair too. I'm definitely more of a gameplay first and story second kind of person. So I like to poke around and see what the different styles of play are like. Save Rogue for Inquisition. It's the most fun class, I think. Okay, cool. I like that. Rogue is the most useless class in DA Origins. Yeah, so when I first got this game, what, 15 some years ago or so, I did start playing this, and I played a Rogue as my main character class, and I got stuck. I just could not beat some of the bosses, and so I gave up. That's why I never beat this game before. Rogue is super strong in Inquisition. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm excited for that. In Origins, I was a rogue who specializes in duelist. That was exactly what I did. And assassin. And I was unable to use long swords in both hands. Also, having the blood abilities from DLC was super fun. Oh, that's cool. I believe the game is super hard, even on normal. It can be pretty hard. Are you from Denham?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
We're on our way.
Interesting. Wonder if I lost a chance to get information. I didn't realize she was going to just shove me off. Tony! He barks, happily wagging his tail. That cutie patootie. Banner on. Oh yeah, and Sten. Duh.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
Never have anything. Alright, let's go. Good old Sten. Chatty as a chatterbox.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes,
Fair.
my friend?
Having Sten and Shale with Win made me getting backstabs amazing. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty good actually. Even if I had Shale as my archer. Oh, weird. I always have Morgan and Alistair in party so she can roast him. I mean, I do like their banter a lot too. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Never mind. Neither of those seem particularly beneficial questions to ask. Shale and Sten banter's cute. I don't think I've ever had the two of them together, but I feel like that makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Honora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Honora ask us for help? Yeah, wait. She's Logain's daughter. Interesting. I'm confused. She works for Logain's daughter. She's a spy.
I am here for Logain's daughter, not for Logain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Still not seeing where our help comes in. Are you saying the queen believes Loghain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But Rendon Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Earl of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain would allow that?
King Kaelin was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Honora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon.
Oh boy, okay, this all makes sense now. Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon? Yeah, okay, I'll ask it.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
So what do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. Earl Howe hires so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Alistair deserves it. You're also a warrior, so you don't need 3 tanks in the team. Yeah, absolutely. Sten and Shale talk about how squishy everyone is and how they admire each other's fighting abilities. That's kind of cute. I love that. She's French, don't trust her. Whoa! Sten admires her fighting abilities. Shale admires, well, Sten. Ah, nice. Spider inviting you to her web. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of that. I don't really trust that situation at all yet.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
I've already asked him all those things. Ooh, a book. Anything else from you, Eamon?
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain.
What do you know about Queen Honora?
She and Kaelin were promised as children and practically raised together. She was a smart child, knew how to listen, and how to blink those big blue eyes and get anything she wanted. Her mother's looks, her father's brains, and the best tutoring Merrick's money could buy. It's a potent combination.
Do you truly think Loghain's daughter would turn on him?
From Erlena's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Honora speaks out against Loghain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices at the Landsmeet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I break in, can't they frame me for her murder?
No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Loghain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Loghain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them.
I don't trust this Erlena. She knows too much.
She's obviously more than a maidservant, but I imagine it's useful for Honora to have a trusted attendant who can move more freely than she herself. And consider what aid she and the Queen might be to us. If Honora has truly turned against her father, she becomes the one thing we lack. Someone with a true understanding of Loghain's plans and allies. With her guidance, we can form a far more successful strategy against him.
I should get going.
As you like. My palace is your palace.
So here's my theory. I think it's a lose-lose situation. I think that Enora is planning a trap to kill us. And she is working with Logain. Oh, I can't do that. But if her plan fails and I discover that she was trying to get me killed, then if I kill her, Logain still wins because he still gets kind of the end result that he wants. I think it's a double-sided plan. It's my theory, at least. All these chests and no allies to unlock it for me. Okay, well, I talked to everyone, so I guess we'll keep on keeping on. Do we just go outside? I'm gonna save one more time. I might save one save file from before we started this journey. I think that's not a bad prediction. Thank you. And to work, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for swinging by, Mother. I hope work treats you well today.
Indeed.
I mean, I could bring Shale. She's pretty scary. Definitely win. Yeah, okay. Feel like we've had Alistair for the majority of the game. Shale's been good, though. She's got, like, crazy abilities now. And crazy equipment. Interesting. Flemeth is still... Well, I guess that makes sense. Flemeth would still be the most powerful foe we've slain. Okay, so I guess we are...
I'm led to understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I was a dwarf in life, so I doubt such a thing would even be possible.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
Alright, where am I actually going for this? Oh, I guess this would be the Landsmeet. You have come to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Arl Aemon wishes to assemble the nobles, choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Logain is still thorn in your side. There's much to do before you can confront. Keep Aemon informed of your latest exploits. No, that's not it. So maybe... here we go. Seeks your aid in freeing the queen. Meet Erlina at the Arl of Denerim's palace. As soon as you can. Wait, but that's... I wonder if that's a different location. Never had Shell and Leliana. That was kind of funny, but also rude. Yeah, right. Here we go. Okay, cool. It is. Wait, no. One would think it'd be the royal palace here, right? I guess. Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, shoot. What was the one right next to me? Well, we're on our way now. It's going to be really funny if it ends up being the place we just left. Who are we fighting over here? Come out!
Trap right ahead.
Oh.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Trap right here. Zevran is dead.
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin.
Oh!
Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer.
No? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, cool. Well, now I'm happy I've kind of kept him equipped with some decent stuff. Yeah, we'll keep Shale, and then we'll have Win.
Yes.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly. Going.
Although, can I change equipment in combat? Let's take one quick look at his stuff. Yeah, okay, I think those are finally ready to throw away. And sadly, same with those. Okay, cool. Worth a shot. Oh yeah, and then there's the bow. It's got Mage's Eye, +4 attack, ranged critical chance, +2 damage, and rapid aim. They are both really good. +4 attack is nothing to joke about. I think +2 damage is maybe better. I'm honestly not sure, but we'll do those, I think. Give them ice arrows, why not? Hey, welcome on in, Ryu. Can't get over the old lady in the heavy armor. Oh, I freaking love it. It's one of the my favorite things that I've done so far. Yeah, let's preserve. A little bit of knockback. Ah, I died! Uh-oh! I don't know any of Shale's abilities because I've never used them. Uh-oh, she's gonna die too. Oh, she's the only one. It's all down to you, Shale. I believe in you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, well, that didn't go so well. Super excited to see someone playing this. Heck yeah! Oh, I'm having a great time with this too. Just restarted it in PC a few months ago. Finally have Shale and the other DLCs and so much better. Nice. Yeah, I've never played the PC version, but I feel like most people I've seen streaming this are usually doing the PC version. I'm playing on the old Xbox 360 version because I like the classic versions. I hope I can retry that. Did it autosave me right there? It sure did. Okay, cool. I think I only changed the bow on Zevran, so I don't care too much.
Trap right ahead.
And where is Zevran? I don't see him.
Zevran is dead.
Oh,
I keep my answers. I stand by them.
Turn with me.
This is a pretty spicy fight, though. Definitely win. Yeah, I mean, Shale, I feel like pulled her weight, so I just needed to be better about not getting trapped and die. I stand by Berserk, though. I was pretty happy with that. And you know, I probably should also put Indomitable on. Oh, Win's already dead. Ugh. Maybe I don't want Win.
offering me again.
Oh, everyone's dead but me. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm definitely dead. This is pretty spicy. Dang. Oh, you know what? I bet Zevron is not leveled up. Oh, I didn't think about that. Did the Xbox 362 first. Nice. You see, it's a full-on MMO hotbar, and it gets way better utilization of the tactical strategy gameplay. That was my understanding too, and I remember back when Dragon Age 2 came out that was like the biggest criticism on that game was that it really was way better on PC. Let's get Shell up a few levels to get some of her better attacks. She's a great tank. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so far Shale, I mean, Shale might actually be my best fighter right now.
How very disappointing.
But just because she's got insane equipment. Maybe if I pause quick enough, I can level Zevron up.
Why you did this, and I don't.
I'm.
Unless, can I equip? No, I can't. Darn. I mean, I could just go like big warrior energy.
Yes.
If we're not really going to be getting healed, maybe that is actually a good choice. Let's give it a shot. Oh, did I do it in time? Let's see. Yes. Maybe give you a little bit more constitution. Give you more tactics. Ooh. Used to the Fallen. Assassin thrives in the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fells an opponent in backstab. That's pretty nice. Oh, shoot. You need more cunning. Didn't even consider that. I think it was only 22 that I needed. Yep. Evasion. Rogue collapses at enemies' feet, making them lose interest and seek other targets. The rogue gains an almost preternatural ability to sense and avoid danger. Grants a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks. That's pretty good. I think we do that, because that'll just help keep him alive. I've not gotten to DA2, to Inquisition on the PC yet. Holding my judgment, but I already like the battle rhythm better on Xbox anyways. Yeah, that's fair. Just trash out too many bad guys. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Might be the best call. I guess he doesn't have that good of a sword, but that's fine. Right. Give you ice arrows. Oh, son of a gun. Meant to do that here. There we go. Okay, I mean, I think pretty much gonna be it for everything. Yep. Do you think I can save quickly? Because I would love to not have to redo any of this. Nice. No, 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 no!
Yes.
Son of a gun. I didn't expect it to flip-flop. I don't know why.
And I'm on.
Okay, we're gonna throw on Indomitable. And Berserk. You know, that Blood Rage actually kind of helped in that moment. Maybe I'm okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll use another one. They got him. I'll kill this one. Yeah, this went way stinking better. In fact, no one's even dead yet.
I've been itching for a good fight. I'm going to enjoy this.
Get him. We already killed the big baddie. Yeah, this guy's got no chance. Oh, I'm on the trip, son of a gun. Is that it? Oh, sweet. Wow, way better.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
I don't really follow that logic, but sure. DA2 and Inquisition definitely feel better on console, however, considering how much better you could strategize in PC, I assure a similar story there. Yeah, that makes sense. And that they do integrate the strategic camera, and that feels good on a controller. Okay, cool. Assume, not sure. Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't Berserk have a big drawback, though? Typically play warriors, and I feel like I never used them for some reason, like it kills your health or something. It kills your stamina regen. That's the big drawback of berserking. But it helps your health and you do a lot more damage. So it generally kind of balances out because I don't need to use my stamina. I like burn through my stamina quickly no matter what. And that's just it. Some playthrough, I definitely see a lot of positives on both. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that you won. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. So what does this mean?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
I agree with that choice. You'd better not leave. I would be glad to have you stay.
Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Yes. Yay, Zevran approves. I mean, of course he does. I'd be shocked if he didn't. That's why Reaver plus Berserker kills are such a fun combo. Ah, sure. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, my God. All the possibilities. I mean, that was my original plan until I realized I was probably never going to get Reaver, which is such a bummer. Silly question, but have you finished all the games before? I have not, actually. I've never played any other Dragon Age game yet. This is the first Dragon Age game. Well, I guess technically, we did play the Flash game that released just before this. Gloves of Guile. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I don't want to lose the set bonus, though, from the Drakeskin armor. Well, maybe that's worth it. We'll see. But yeah, so I had never beaten a single Dragon Age game before. This was the only one that I had played a little bit of previously. And I never beat this one. And for the chronostream, we're going to be playing through every Dragon Age game, but I've never even so much as, like, glanced at them. So I really don't know what we have in store for us with some of the future ones.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Oh, I actually didn't think you'd be able to pick that. Nice. Okay, I think that's going to be everything here. So excited for you. Super happy to be here then. Heck yeah. I'm really excited too, because this is a series I've been wanting to go back to for a long time. Just never had the chance. Good job, Zevran. You're the one who saw the trap, and then you stepped in it. There's a Flash game. There's at least 3, believe it or not. So there was the Flash game that released before this as a promotional game. Then there was a Flash game that was a promotional game for Dragon Age 2. But it actually released after Dragon Age 2 had already released. And then there was a third Flash game that I can at least recall that was a partnership between BioWare and a well-known like indie Flash game maker, and they like contracted them to make a game in the Dragon Age universe, which was really cool. Absolutely love the series. Replayed it so many times. I mean, I love BioWare in general, especially like this era of BioWare is really good. I grew up on the Knights of the Old Republic games, so that's like one of my happy places. And this Dragon Age feels very reminiscent of their work on Knights of the Old Republic. Oop, that's not the one I meant to talk to you.
Oh, sir.
There we go. All right, we'll sell that. We will sell these. I guess I should take a look. Let's see. Yeah. It's the exact same armor. Fire resistance is not as good as armor penetration, but I want the set bonus. Keep finding more of these Mabari crunches, but they just take up space. Oh, he doesn't have any health potions. Interesting. These are all the joke gifts that I don't want to rely on. Okay. Surprisingly very few things. Wait, is that trash? And I forgot to sell the trash? Oh, I forgot to sell the trash. I'm a silly goose.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
So I finished getting my channel up and running. This series is one I definitely want to play a lot of. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Well, hey, if you do that, let me know because I'll throw you a follow too. I guess I could just throw you a follow now. Because I'll hang out. I'll have fun watching. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure.
All right, sell junk. There we go. I have a decent bit of money. I guess I could still... Oh, shouldn't I have donated some of this armor? Oops. Crafting materials, coins. I'll give 10 more sovereigns. Still leaves me at 100. Surely that will be okay. Give all elf roots. We'll give death roots. And I'm keeping those mushrooms.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Is there something else? I think that was it. I think now I just need to reconfigure my team to make sure I... Okay, no, that's not the one I wanted to keep. Whew. I might start with DA2 only because I was done with the new playthrough of Origins. I started before all this and I don't really want to go again because I've been working on 100% playthrough with the quests and it's hard work. Yeah, no joke. Dang.
Yes.
No. Oh, right. I select them again to pigeon crab. I want Liliana first because I'll be selecting her a lot for picking locks, and that's just easier. I guess just back to Denerim. Are they going to start me right back at the front entrance? Hi, puppy dog. How was your walk? Did you have a nice potty? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yeah, are you wondering why I'm not chasing you around and playing? as is tradition after a potty walk. I know. What the heck? Your mean old dad is so busy. Oh, it must be kind of chilly out there. Your ears are cold. Earl of Redcliffe's estate. Earl of Daneram's estate. Okay, that's the difference. I did not understand. Bobby! Open all the chests. Absolutely. Biggest gripe with being a warrior is not opening locks. Yup. And that's why I chose a rogue the first time I played this game. But, you know, it kind of bit me in the butt. In my first playthrough, I was a human warrior. And I accidentally saved when I was fighting the dragon in the mountain. And since that was my only save, I was locked into dying forever. That, I think that kind of happened with me with... I'm not sure because this was so long ago, but I got stuck fighting the Broodmother, and I might have saved right before it, and got stuck in there, or just didn't want to go back through the entirety of the dungeon because it's a long stretch. And I was like, well, I just can't win. I guess I'll stop playing. Did you name Tenzin after the Legend of Korra? So believe it or not, he actually had that name when we got him from the shelter, and we're like, we absolutely will not change his name because we love Tenzin from Korra. So for us, that's why his name is still Tenzin. Okay, I hit the gong, I saved the dragon, and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, that's no good. Did an elf mage my first playthrough, and that was a bad choice. So hard the first time. Yeah, that makes sense. Broodmother's one of the worst bosses. You know, in this playthrough, the Broodmother was okay. I got beat up a couple of times, but I got through it without too much of an issue. The Broodmother's creepy. It's a lot creepier than I remembered it being, which I personally love, because I love that nonsense.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside.
I was here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
Of course. What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new Al, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. You should leave your walking statue thing behind. It will never escape notice.
Yes. Certainly no way for me to blend in with all the other statues.
Right.
I will be right behind you.
Right. I, didn't consider that part, because she did say we had to wear uniforms. Recently watched some clips of Legend of Korra, and Tenzin sounds like J.K. Simmons. Oh, sure, I can see that. Oh my. Well, in that case, let's bring... We'll bring Alistair. I'm cool with that.
This way. This way.
No visitors.
No visitors. Yep, still don't trust this, not even for a bit. Are we actually not going to wear uniforms? Because she said we had to wear uniforms, and if we don't get to wear uniforms, I'm going to be sad. Tenzin, J. Jonah, Jameson, Omni-Man, Cape Johnson, J.K. Simmons. Yeah. Wait, was it actually the same voice actor? I actually didn't realize if that is the case. How did they know, I wonder? Oh, I should probably be with my friends here. Get away from my mage! Pure anxiety I get from remembering that I have to fight her every game. I cannot. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we're not done. There we are. Yeah, we're done. To manually change into the uniform on this, or you fight, it's silly. Oh, really? I actually didn't realize that my inventory updated. Should be in there. Yeah, I don't see see anything. I'm like, maybe it's like weirdly in as a plot item, but I don't see it here either. I never turn in those guild supplies. Yeah, I don't see anything under armor. Maybe it's too late because we already fought?
This way.
Maybe it... I don't know. Well... Auto equips when you go inside. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, that was more or less what I was expecting. But I didn't think we'd get into a fight. She said someone's coming, but like... I don't see anyone. I guess we'll find out together. It's alright, wouldn't have it any other way. So, or at least it's in the inventory then. Oh, I gotcha. It's a nice fountain. It's just a dead end, huh? Alright. Biggest benefit of playing on console is no crashes. Needed to install mods on PC. Oh, yeah. That's kind of par for the course with a lot of Steam ports in particular. That was really bad in our Hitman playthrough. I had to install mods for almost every older Hitman game. Whether it was on GOG or Steam. I think most of them were on Steam from that chronostream. But yeah, the game literally just wouldn't even run without it.
Move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
There we go. Had a few issues with crashes in PC, but it's only major battles and graphics just can't process. Sure, that makes sense. What good are the uniforms if they won't get us inside?
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Alright, let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Okie dokie. I will wait in the bushes. What bushes? I'm gonna save again. I'm nervous. Alright, so this is the one I don't want to override. Wish I could lock a save. She's a snake. Oh yeah, I still don't trust her. Have you just done Dunram, or have you done Orzammar in Dalish 2? Yeah, we've done... Oh, okay, these bushes. We've done all of them.
I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here! Quickly!
Fall off the cart, stupid. Yup. Okay. Speaking of PC crashes, I can play Dragon Age Origins on PC without problems, but Toontown crashes every 5 minutes. Wow-wee. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It'd be really funny if I could walk into those guards that just got bamboozled. Is that just the start? What's over here? Oh, it is the start, but it was blocked off. Ah, look at that. What do we have here? Pretty okay gloves. I'll take it. Oh, we are all wearing the armor. Okay, it did update. Yeah, it's so silly looking. I'll never understand stuff like that. I mean, PCs are complicated beasts when it comes to game development. even between like the potential of the wide array of available hardware, it can always be a firmware thing, it can be an OS thing, it could be a configuration, it could be so many little things that could cause a game to just like break. They don't question a dwarf run around in their armor. I know, right? Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing about it, but I think they're like, well, we can't really explain that one narratively, so...
You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Okay, where's Honora?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
Yeah, still don't trust her. Not even for a second. That's why I like console. Yeah, I'm right there with you too. That's similarly why I prefer console too. I also think console, I don't know. It feels cozier to me, but maybe that's just because that's what I'm used to. In software, this is why we have Docker containers. Now we just need something for games. Sure, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. To extend, nobody's going to question a Canary in their armor either. Yeah, right. If you picked a romance person or just go no romance, I think I want to romance Leliana because she's the one that I like the most so far. I mean, I like Zevran too, honestly. So I wouldn't be opposed to either of them. I just haven't... Zevran, I've had romance opportunities, but no one else, it's really... I feel like it's never...
This kitchen is a disgrace.
Nothing's come up
How
yet.
do the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead. This roast is going to be top.
Elfrude. I was like, I don't know if I should tempt fate by poking around, but... It's a whole lot of guards. Silver bowl, I'll sell that later. Only comes up in camp with him. It's your main points, I think. Okay, yeah. And that was definitely true for Zevran. I just haven't had the dialogue options for Leliana to open that window yet.
Mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here. You realize that doesn't help, right?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take that axe off of that stand while you're in the middle of shooting. No big deal. Instead of helmet, it's all pretty much junk. Whoa, the reverb on that guy was wacky. Oh, my mage is coming through. Whoa, yeah, the reverb's totally busted on these guys. Oh, it's so weird.
Of all the nations of the world, may the Maker's mercy be. Words become the.
Hey.
Split mail.
What's next?
Right. Sweet.
Oh, Maker, I stepped in something.
Dog poop. It's always
What
dog
now?
poop. I salve. They've got such interesting things just sitting around, don't they? Split mail boots. That was trash. Ooh.
No.
Ah, rude. Okay, I'm gonna save because that room seems important. I mean, to be fair, Zev is just baby's first romance. Hate to say it, but he's really easy. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I think it's good to have an option where you have an easy to stumble upon romance option, both to introduce it as a concept and mechanic to players, but you know, sometimes players might not want to have to fight as hard to get something like that in their gameplay experience. Just think about Leliana, but I just can't deter from Alistair. I mean, that's fair. From a female who plays a female, so that tracks. Yeah, and I couldn't romance Alistair even if I wanted to, because I'm pretty sure he won't romance boys. Put a lot of work for Morgan and accidentally got with Zeb. That's funny. He's not picky. It's so funny. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. He only does females. Yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't mind Morgan. I do like her, even though she's kind of a butthead all the time. What's here? State exterior. Ah!
We must be cautious here. My lady's life depends upon it.
Give her back. This guy's, I'm through sneaking. Yeah, all right.
Tell you.
Oh, man. That makes me nervous. It makes it seem like maybe it would be a good idea to take off the disguise.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
How do I know you're really Queen Honora?
How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
I have a Templar with me. Why didn't you mention this before, Erlina?
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at House side.
I doubt he'll just open the door for me.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
This sounds like a trap.
Please, Walden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Cairn Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
How would she know that we wanted her help for the Landsmeet?
Warden, I would be more than happy to chat with you once I am out of this room. Did you think I was joking?
I really feel like it's odd that I can't use Alistair to dismantle that magic. Because that's kind of his whole deal, you know? I guess Templars are more better at just killing mages than dispelling. They're just good at not letting magic affect them. I don't know. I feel like Templars should still be good at dispelling. I don't think it's her. Probably Demon. She sounds royal. She does kind of have a royal sound to her voice. I don't disagree with that. This really does just feel like they're setting this up for a backstabbery.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't see nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch.
Whoops.
Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Oh no!
We might want to walk softly here.
Well, that went astray pretty quickly.
Try that again, and you'll be in a city of hurt.
Win? Why you naked, Win? Did they all just... Oh, we all reverted to our... Oh, I guess the jig is up. Alright, well. So much for that. I'm gonna stay quiet since I know. Yeah, that's fair. Can you just leave? I don't think so. Maidenless. Want him to do a thing in a specific, but I can't say anything about this and it burns my soul. Yeah, that's fair. Whoops. Yeah, I interrupted them. Or didn't stand a chance. No. Finding a scandal while trying to sneak a prisoner out. Yeah, well, you know. So it goes. Do you need to... Does Wynn need to, like, have that...
My friend.
State active?
Immediately.
Is that how this works? I don't understand. Why can't she equip it? Oh, wait. Was she only able to equip it because of Spellweaver before? I forgot she had a shield too. I should get her a better shield. Oh, I should put more points. Whoops, wrong one. I should put more points into her magic. Whoops. I didn't realize that was the only thing making this work. Weird then that she can swap to her staff. But I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. She naked. It's okay. This is the part I remember where you have to put the armor back on. Except I don't see it in my inventory anymore. Unless it shows up elsewhere? Yeah, no, it's just gone. Oh, your own armor. I see, okay. Are you giggling like that, Liliana? Oh, hell yeah. Woo, baby. Medium gold bar. I know Zevron likes that. Can win. Use this? Minus willpower. That's not bad, though. I don't want her to lose the willpower, though. Yeah, it's fine. I'm concerned now, though, that, I mean, the jig is up, right? So now if anyone dies, oh, hello, Grey Warden documents. Papers bearing a Grey Warden seal. The text is gibberish, probably encrypted. Hell yeah. Alistair, do you have any thoughts about this?
Something on your mind?
I have questions.
Of course.
Okay, well, maybe now's not the time. Why do I look so sad?
Who goes there?
Oh, damn.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Whoa, I'm glad I brought Alistair with me. What time zone are you? Schedule says 7 p.m. to 1 a.m., and that's not my time right now, so I want to track it. So I'm in Central Standard Time. We're streaming early today, though, because I have evening activities. I forgot to update the Twitch schedule. What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How large of a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Ah. How did the Arl how capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Where is How?
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
The joining ritual, can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon.
Oh.
Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone.
Uh-oh.
I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
What can we do now?
It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, brother.
Thanks. Meet this guy if you choose the noble starting choice. Oh, cool! Your EST, so easy. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. I like that this dude was just naked in there this whole time. That's the dungeon. And then... Oh, nice. Torture. I guess down into the depths. It'll probably autosave. Oh no, I saved over the file I was trying to keep. Well, the deed is done. No going back now. I probably wouldn't have anyway. Unlock Forge Master. Guess it's not a bad pick. Cutting broadens characters' access to skills, helps find weaknesses. Yeah. I think if I replay Dragon Age Origins, I'll be a female noble for spoiler reasons. Oh, cool. Last time I was a City Elf. City Elf is actually the class I chose when I first played this game. Oh, that was a trap. Yep. 15 years ago. That was a fun path, though. Wow, that was hilarious. Blood!
Yes.
Anything to slow him down just a little bit. Win?
Yes.
Win? Help? Thank you. Bonk. Wow, I'm surprised he survived that.
Down you go.
For both City Elf duelist rogues. I mean, we just have good taste. What can I say? I think it was just the one trap then, huh? Oh well. No free experience for me. I swear, they'll drop loot. It always takes a little bit though. A key! Ah.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
You stupid idiot! Ha! Well, that was short-lived for that guy. Oh, there's a lot of boys over there. Ooh, baby! What's all this? Bunch of barrels, but only one elf root and one deep root. Or deep mushroom. Pile of sacks. I always thought that was really funny in games when they have like piles of storage, but it actually doesn't really mean anything. Playthrough I got stuck on was Dwarf Noble Warrior, funnily enough. Oh, nice! I almost chose Noble, but I thought Commoner sounded more fun for the Dwarf path. And you know what? I don't have any regrets. I still kind of like this path.
All right.
Win! Win! Help! Thank you, Alistair. Holy crap. Ah! Alistair! Ah! Please! Not like this! Not like this! I gotta help, I gotta help, I gotta help. Oh, you got him. Well, now it's definitely pretty spicy again. Ow-wee. Those Mabari hounds are pretty tough. Bonk. Oh! I didn't hear the alert. Did it happen? I don't know why the music also stopped. Tony! Welcome on in, everyone! I completely missed the alert if it happened, but I apologize if I ignored you. It did happen. Okay, phew. I was getting mauled by a giant dog, so I was a little preoccupied at the time. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Tony. If y'all don't follow Tony, first of all, you are missing out because Tony is my wonderful, lovely business partner. He, for many years, and still sometimes shows up in this lovely little co-host seat right here. But please go through him a follow, especially if you like anything comic books. He's your boy. Like, straight up, nobody knows anything more than comic books than Tony. And that's a promise. I gotta remember to fix my alerts. I don't know why they're busted. What? Are you dressed up as Ash? It's gotta be an older clip, right? How was, you were playing Kakarot today, right? How did Kakarot treat you? Need to show back up again soon. Well, I mean, we kind of blazed through Trilby's notes really quick, Tony. So we're gonna play the next game in the John Defoe series, but it'll probably only be one more stream. So in 2 weeks we'll be on Onimusha, and you said you were gonna join me at least for the first one. So Tony will probably be here on this co-host seat pretty soon. Super fun. I've found your stream. Look forward to watching again. Oh, are you heading out? Sorry, I probably fell behind on chat. Let me see here. Oh, maybe not. But if you are heading out, I hope you had a good time. And thanks for swinging by. Gotta go run errands. Cool, that sounds good. Well, hey, thanks for swinging by. Thanks again for the follow, and I look forward to hanging out with you again. That was last year. I was playing Kakarot. Oh, nice. So that clip was a year ago. Man, we got to get to work making more clips over there. Love the game a lot. I got to play Kakarot too. We streamed one day of Kakarot over here, but I wasn't the one at the helm. I had a special guest that day. But welcome on in, folks that came over with Tony. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams where we play through entire franchises in chronological order. We are on game number 2 in the Dragon Age series, and we're going to be playing through all 9 of them. Unless game number 10? I don't know if I have Dreadwolf as number 9 or if that's number 10 in the list. Can't remember what I put in there. But I feel like Dreadwolf probably will release before we wrap up the full chrono stream. It's good to know. I'll make sure I'm there. Nice. That sounds good. I think I've stopped at the Android Saga. Nice. Also RIP Akira Toriyama. Yeah, that's one of the deaths in recent years that have actually truly genuinely upset me. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, Toriyama has made works that have been part of my life since I was a youngin', and I have never stopped enjoying his works. I'm like, man, that sucks. Gonna grub it up, but tossing you a lurk, my dude. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate the lurk. There we go. I knew some of these guys would have loot. Wait. Oh, this is a dead end. Hated to hear that sad news. Yeah, it's a major bummer. But that's how it goes. People don't live forever, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
Now let's see. Which one's first?
Yeah! What? I said two-handed sweep. Oh, they got a mage in here. No, no, no! Stop fighting that guy. Fight the mage. Did I get him? Kill him! Yeah, he's stunned. Kill me. Win. Please. Win. Oh, another two-handed sweep. There we go. Oh, I love that ability. Got him. I guess I should have done the Sunder armor first, but it's fine. There we go. Oh, that's Alistair by my side. Oh, we're good. Thought that was just another bad boy. I was a Dragon Ball Z fan since I was a kid. Yep, exactly the same. And it was even, what, like 2 years ago, give or take, that I decided to go through all of the entire Dragon Ball franchise, watch all of Dragon Ball Z, at least as much of the movies as I could get my hands on, and then I caught up with Dragon Ball Super.
Just like you wanted.
And like, just completely binged everything. I've even been trying to look at the manga recently to pick those up too, because I haven't read all the manga. I read some of Dragon Ball, but that was about it. But yeah, same. I love Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. And Super. Super's great too. I really like that one. Oh my.
Yes.
You know, I suppose there. Oh, these are all torturers. Well, that's a choice. I suppose there's an argument to be made that I shouldn't be killing everyone. Huh. Win! Alright. I don't think I can rely on her. There we go. But then again, maybe they're all bad guys? I don't really know. I feel like, though, I mean, this is totally like a full-blown dungeon, right? Oh, hello.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
Oh.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm... Boy, I really could push this. I'm Tony here for the rightful King Alistair. I mean, you know, I really could push it. Ooh. Alright.
Merrick's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime.
Yeah!
With my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
I don't know, I can ask quite a lot. Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet
Oh my,
I
okay.
swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
This makes me think that this simultaneously makes me think this isn't a trap, but also is a trap, because why would they keep the queen? Because that's the queen, right? Why would they keep her upstairs when they could have put her in the dungeon? Even that doesn't make sense. But if the thing that makes me think it's not a trap is, why would they send me in here knowing that I'm about to go into the dungeon and mess everything up and potentially find folks like him being tortured? That's weird. It's all weird. This is a very weird situation that we're in the middle of.
All right.
Oh, that's a big boy.
All right. Yes.
It's okay. He can focus on me. I don't mind.
And I'm on.
Oh, hey, where did that guy come from? Uh-oh. Heal. Ooh. Oh, that's Alistair. Okay, cool. Do it again. God, I love that sweep. It's gotta be my favorite ability as a warrior. Piece of cake. Well, now I don't feel so bad killing everyone. If the Arl is just evil, then disempower him. Dragonbone Maul. Oh, that's all it is. Huh. Key to the lower prison. Ah, okay. They kind of set it up so that we had to do this then. Interesting. It's a cell door. Do I want to, though?
Oh, Maker.
Can I open the door? It keeps flickering like it's interactable. Oh, maybe that's just my
Maker.
glowing blade. No, there was. Cell door. Come on, come on. There you go, buddy.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Arl Urian died months ago.
Dead? Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
The king is dead as well. Loghain rules in his place. Was this during the Elven Rebellion?
Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
I mean, you're a prisoner, my guy. I don't really know what I would expect. Who are you?
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Sure.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too.
Oh
They
my.
died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're free now. Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Sure, buddy. I don't know if that was a good choice or not, but it's the choice I made. I don't want to kill the poor guy. I want to believe that he's savable.
What now?
Firebolts. Good for selling. Oh boy, okay. So that's not locked. Main door.
Are you daft?
Okay, wait, is this the cell door I saw at the beginning? Of course, there's loot to pick up there. I guess I could look at the map, eh? Yeah, okay. I thought that key I picked up would be for this, but I guess not. Wait, so then that goes up to the main floor. Where the main floor does that go? I'm curious. But we might as maybe it loops around. Okay, well, I'll save. Tony played a carrot. Hey, got him.
Well, well.
It seemed like he was having fun,
Grey
though.
Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
Logain's plan. Start talking.
Logain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now. And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course.
Of course, of course. Dress it up all you want. You still helped murder our king.
Please. Kalen was a symbol. The coddled idea of the royal bloodline. He wasn't a real leader. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Logain will triumph, and you will die.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy boy.
Which one first? Going.
That one is definitely the one that's first. If I have anything to say about it. Oh, right, I still have my, like, knockdown ability. I should be using that more, eh? Oh, that's sustained. Where are you? There you are, Pommel Strike. Boop. Kinda wish I could hold more, things in my quick select. And... uh-oh. Wynn's dead. That's no bueno.
And I'm off.
Well. I think we'll be okay, though. Oh, they had another mage. Well, that'll complicate it. Oh, there he is. Stunned. Beautiful. Love to see it. Come on, come on. I mean, I was gonna kill him with the crit. You wasted that health poultice. I wish they would stop using their items when we're at the very end of the battle. A bad feeling about this guy? Yeah, and rightfully so, it seems. Okay, couple of empty cells. Anybody home? That one's just busted up. Oh my, okay, what's happening? Who are we dealing with? Uh-oh.
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
Could I have saved him? Wait, wait, wait. I didn't see any interact on his corpse. Well, that's awkward. Huh. Finally wrought brass house key. Fight back axe. Oh, that's for a rogue. Interesting. That's pretty good. I was running around. I don't know. Maybe it was just delayed? I want to. Oh my gosh, please.
Something I can help
I
with?
just want to interact with the door. Thank you. That's... It's not... No. No. No, it's busted. Son of a gun! Leave me alone! You're not helping, Liliana!
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant. Andraste, bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
Nope.
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal.
Ah.
He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
This Maleficar, was his name Joan? Jowan?
He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Well, that's depressing. Lost Templar.
Going.
Oh, there we go.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Arl Urien died at Ostagar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
What caused the elves to rebel?
You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place.
Oh boy. Okay, nobody's missed you. You could stay here.
What? Come back! When I get out of here, I'll find you, you bastard.
Tempted to just kill him, but nah. Trying to be a good guy. Nah, that dude, he can rot for all I care. Yeesh. Okay, back up to the main floor, I suppose. Only killed 27 golems, huh? I've killed 542 people, though. Nice. Doing my dwarven duty.
Over with.
I wonder if I could have stayed in disguise this whole time. So wait, okay. And we're back. So that's what that door is. Okay, that makes sense. But did we...
My thanks.
Why are you dressed like that?
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Howe, and those loyal to me. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Yeah, that's Fair, I can't really argue with that logic.
Shh.
So that is a Nora, huh? Nothing in here. How about you?
Let us go quickly, Walden.
Yeah, I mean, a little late for that, I think. Based on what I'm seeing outside this door here. Do you think it's avoidable, actually? It's the exterior. So what if I go all the way back around? It's technically nothing stopping me. Let's find out. Oh. My guess is that it's unavoidable, but I don't know. I like to test my options. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, come on. What's the point of having the ability to see them if I can't use it? Alright, fine. We're about to have a big old battle. That designer. There's definitely some designer that knew people like me would BS our way through that situation. Hi-ho there, everyone.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I will stand down. You don't know the whole story.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logain's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Logain doesn't care about the rest.
Sure. Yeah, I can get through this. I'm not too worried. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort
So if I didn't bring Alistair, he wouldn't be in this mix.
inside
But maybe
the
that's a good thing. I'm really happy with my choice of pulling Alistair along with this. It was a total choice, like, on a whim. This is an interesting stretch, though. I like this. There's me and Alistair. Nothing like a little bit of torture to start the day off strong. Ah, we're just in cells.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Are you alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Others are coming. Don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Ooh. I mean, I think Leliana probably. I'm sure that Leliana will come for us.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
She's a bard. She could get through. And I wonder if this is me selecting the party, which is really funny. Well, Wynn will probably come too.
I hope you're right.
Ah, cool. Also, this is terrifying. Oh. Are we in disguise? What's the idea here? Oh my, oh my, oh my. We are both wearing chantry clothing, which is not coincidental. Oh man. That's fascinating. I'll write that out. I didn't even consider. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello.
State your business.
Yeah, absolutely. Let Leliana
We have
bluff.
come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Let us pray, sister.
Do not judge these poor, benighted souls harshly for questioning the word of your revered mother, Andraste's mouthpiece here in Ferelden.
Though they cannot find it in their hearts to show compassion to wretched prisoners, do not sentence them to an eternity walking the fade alone, preyed upon by spirits and demons.
All right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in.
Hey, what's up, Conan? Hey-o! This is absolutely hilarious. I love this. Okay, here, we'll pause real quick. Conan, how's it going, friend? What were you playing today? I keep forgetting that my shoutout thing is busted, so it's not going to tell me what you're playing. But I hope you're doing Kingdom Hearts. I hope you had a wonderful time with that. If it was something else like board games, I hope it was also wonderful. I'm playing for 5 hours. Damn, that's some stamina. I can't be stopped. The chronostream must continue. Some music quiet. I don't hear anything. We just looking at Discord? Wish I could read this text from this far away. I hope the shoutout thing isn't busted. Don't hear anything. It might just be my clip. I guess that's also possible too. Weird. Well, anyway, y'all should go follow Kodab. If you like board games, he's your boy. If you like hanging out and having a good time, he's definitely your boy. And lately, if you're into Kingdom Hearts, he's also your boy. Koda's playing the only thing he will ever play from now on, a card battler. Oh, he's playing Makeup Day of Midnight Suns. Oh, cool. Ooh, I actually don't know much about Midnight Suns. I can't remember if folks said good or bad things about it or mixed things. Probably mixed things. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please go throw Koda a follow. I think he's an absolute delight. I've been watching him on Twitch for years, and I've never gotten tired of him yet, so counts for something, right? Need to go do some cleanup. Yeah, I mean, hard same, honestly. I have a lot of weird clips that I'm like, this doesn't need to be here anymore. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. All 9 of them. I know. I bet you thought there were only 3. Ha! Joke's on you. I did some digging. Found the others. My 3 stream games right now are Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Midnight Suns, and Cobalt Core. That's right. I remember seeing Cobalt Core. Midnight Suns was the one I didn't actually know about, all of which are card battlers. Are they really? Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Well, nice. I mean, card battlers are fun. And I feel like, considering your affinity for tabletop games, seems right up your alley. But I hope you all had a wonderful time with Kodab, and welcome on in, folks. Right now we are actually playing as 2 of the secondary characters to go rescue me, which is very fun.
Not to worry, I can handle the captain.
Just don't get carried away, Leliana.
Carried away? Me?
You're clearly enjoying all this.
Aren't you? It's so much fun.
All right, what's this about?
Leliana?
We have been sent to minister the chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
Probably has something to do with it. Fair. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Oh, we're in Fort Drakon? We're in a different place now. Okay, okay, okay. Now I want to know what's in all these other doors. Captain?
Be on your business.
Oh, okay. I sure will. Thank you for the dragon bone greatsword. Nice. So I guess technically I can kind of free roam. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think this is where I was waiting. Okay. So nothing in there. How about this way?
Can't do that.
Ah, butts. That was the captain. Did I go in here? No.
Lady of Perpetual Sacrifice. Oh, I wasn't expecting.
Uh-oh.
Did Boam send you? I already told her I'm old, not dead. I can handle the work here perfectly well.
I'm sorry.
I've served the Chantry longer than she has. And what do I get? Wouldn't you like to retire, Mother Augustine? Retire? I have not spent 30 years ministering to the condemned to spend my days gardening and tatting lace, I'll tell you that. Preposterous idea.
Leliana, you could probably talk
I
it down.
had no idea we were being sent here to slight you. That's unconscionable.
It's an offense against the Maker is what it is. And it's about time I did something about it. Be good enough to mind the chapel for me, would you, dear? I'm going to give that woman a piece of my mind.
That's fine. That's funny. Aw, man, I was hoping there'd be something in here. Will she be mad if she sees me leave? Yeah, where's she going? Not the way I'm going, which is the important part. Alright, sweet. I mean, we're gonna be fighting our way out of here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh.
Did you hear that Town How was murdered? I think that's a new record, even for an Isle of Denerim. Didn't he only hold the title for 10 days? I heard the Chantry was
It's
off.
done.
What the? Andraste's knickers. What did you do?
I don't think I was supposed to interact with him from down there, but
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way past anyone back here.
I didn't even talk to them. That's really funny to me.
Intruders!
Die, mongrel!
Perhaps this is the time to throw on our armor. I don't know why they're all of a sudden attacking us, though. What was she wearing before? Probably that one. And then she was wearing... Right. You can't wear that unless you've got your sword out. But it apparently allows you as the AI to change your own equipment, and that's okay with me.
As you like.
Oh, that's a thing. Pinning shot? What's this one do? Crippling shot?
Watch yourself.
Nice. It's just bow on bow combat. What are there? Oh, she's got a ton now. Below the belt. Oh, I could have used that. Arrow of Slaying. Ooh. Let's see. I'm gonna assign a bunch of these. Distraction. What's this one do? Designed to distract and confuse. Target forgets who it was fighting and becomes disoriented. Ooh. Okay, assign that to the poison slot. Shattering shot. We'll do... Oops. Assign that up there. Scatter shot. We'll assign there. Critical shot. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe to the pinning shot? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. my god! What a hit!
I'll try to be merciful.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is pretty fun. Weird that we're both ranged fighters right now. At least Liliana's got the daggers, so she's not ill-equipped. Why is this door open? What are we looking at here? Dead end, I guess? Sure. Ooh. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So it looked like west is the correct direction, so I'm going to keep poking around in that case.
On my way. It's done.
Nice. Yeah, I wonder if he would have pulled reinforcements. That's it, huh? Weird, but alright.
We might want to walk
Oh.
softly.
Intruder in the fort! Go on!
Make a preserve us.
Get him.
Is that all you've got?
Alright. Quinn's doing her best.
Not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
How about this? You didn't do it. Come on. This guy, oh, he's a colonel, that's why. He's tougher. There we go.
Run while you can.
Up. Ooh, key to the front hall door. Wonder if I actually needed that. Silk carpet. What a thing to find in the chest. Wait, is that a book? No, just a map.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Let's make this quick.
We've got an intruder.
As you like.
That shot's crazy. What does slaying shot actually do? I don't know if I read that. Oh, here it is. Arrow of Slaying. The archer generates an automatical crit hit if the shot finds its target, although high-level targets may be able to ignore the effect. Whoops! The effect. The archer suffers reduced stamina regeneration for time. Master Archer adds on an extra attack bonus. That's insanely good.
Die, mongrel!
Man, oh man. There's like nothing they can do about that. It didn't take so long for the loot to appear. Eat mushroom. Nice, nice. I might actually be able to turn in that quest soon. Money! And a dead end. Okay. I do wonder if killing them is kind of clearing the path for the way out. I don't know how much that'll matter, but... Well, maybe not, because it might just be a bunch of traps meant to slow us down if we end up going the wrong way or something. Did I just miss? Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder All right, let's try swapping weapon sets. Let's see how well this works.
Be careful!
Yeah, okay, this is not bad. Actually, do I have any other sustainable things? Captivating song. Stuns hostile targets. Wow, that's sustained? Song of Courage. Granting the bonuses to attack. Oh, hell yeah. I should add more sustained things. Dang. Captivating song? Sure. Huh. Wait, do they all turn off? So maybe they're not as sustained as they make it seem? I don't know. Oh, only one song can be active at a time, I think. I forgot about that part.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. I shall. Yes, of course.
And maybe Song of Valor's a good one then.
Make a preserver. As you like.
Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, yeah, I'll just kind of keep swapping sets then. Well, I tried interacting with the chest and then it kind of froze up on us. Hello? What do we have down here? I see my friends over there, but I don't want to talk to them until I'm done exploring. Just a couple of dead people, no big deal. Alright, cool. I guess I can let my friends out. Oh, wait, hold on. We have loot. Ooh, oh, hey, I kind of needed that, actually. What was the other key, then? Because I don't think I used it yet.
Just like you wanted. There you are. Follow me. The Arl is waiting for us.
It's good to see you in one piece. Now let's get out of here.
Ba-da-ba-da. Sweet. That was a cool stretch. I really liked that.
Success.
Success. Like that Mabari Hound banner. Or tapestry. Tapestry. Although we definitely could have just like forced our way out of here between Alistair and myself. But I thought it was more fun kind of doing the like joint effort. Ah, here we go. Here's all the loot that failed to spawn. Noise. Oh, everyone's gone. I'm sure it's fine. Later, skaters.
What the prisoner's escaping!
Alright.
Where were you, Alistair?
Let's make this quick.
Ah, nice. Gotta love that, that stun. With the paralyze. Bonk. Oh, that was a waste.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Da, 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 da. Key to the reception door. Oh. Is that... I don't know where that would have been. Cool. Well, this would definitely be the place to go back to. Oh, there are other bridges. Oh, cool. Okay. I thought they were going to make me go all the way back to the, like, eastern side of this map. Quest complete. Oh, hey, everyone's back. Can I still... Oops. Can I still interact with everyone else's stuff? Oh, I sure as heck can. Oh, I didn't think that it would work that way. Howdy. How's it going?
It's almost 5, so I can check it in.
Yeah, I was gonna wrap up
Yeah.
super soon. We literally just got out of the danger zone. Yeah, me too. Let me take the puppy out.
He's cuddling me.
Oh.
I was watching YouTube and doing embroidery, and he's between my legs.
That cutie pie.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's it. We're wrapping this bad boy up today. Thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. Or today, rather, because it's not nighttime. Weird.
Oh.
Hope you all had a good time though with Dragon Age Origins. I still have a poor sense of how much more we have, but I feel like there's a reasonable chance, semi-reasonable chance, that next week we could hit the finale of the main story. I don't know though. It could be a long stretch. Thank you for the GG Jet stream. Let's see who we can go throw the raid over to. I don't remember what's happening next week. Is it? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to figure out if next week will also be another weird stream week. Is that what it was?
I have Ashley's birthday, but also Kelly's birthday.
Okay, so there is a chance that next week on Saturday we'll have another early stream week, because today we're celebrating my mom-in-law's birthday, and then next week we're celebrating my sister's birthday, but there's a chance that I won't go out there because screw her. No, I'm just kidding. It's out in the burbs, and yeah, we'll see. I think we'll throw the raid over to... Yeah, we'll go hang out with Skip. I never get a chance to raid Skip, so I feel like anytime I get the opportunity, I want to throw folks his way. He's playing Cyber Shadow, which is a game I've been wanting to check out for a while. Cyber Shadow is made by... Wasn't it made by the Yacht Club? Pretty sure it was. Which I like.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. How's it going, bud?
Yeah, you got here late.
Way to mess up.
Oh,
been here the whole time. Okay. Typical. But yeah, Skip, I've been watching Skip streams for a long time. He's been part of our community for a heck of a long time, too. So I hope you all enjoy his stream as well. We'll be back here tomorrow, believe it or not. We have a bonus stream. It'll be, I think, 6:30 to, no. Yeah, 6:30 to 11:30, give or take. We're going to be doing a one-off of continuing some of the comedy quests in Final Fantasy XIV. So Hans will be back for at least a day. So Hans who fucks. We'll be back on Monday with the continuation of the Ratchet & Clank Chrono stream, and then Wednesday we will be playing 6 Days a Sacrifice, the last of the John Defoe point-and-click adventure games. That's so great. Oh, thank you, Volky.
Thank you.
Anyway, hope you all have a good time with Skip. Thanks again for hanging out. Oh yeah, and then next week, Saturday, early in the day, we'll be back with more Dragon Age Origins. Forgot that part in the spiel. All right, folks. Have a good time with Skip. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye.